zoomed out. I don't even know. Whew, there we go. Haha. There we go. Hello. Hi. Hello. How are you doing today, Dab? Welcome on in. How does it feel today out in the world of weather? That was weird. I don't know what that saying was. I'm fine being second. Okay, cool. That's good. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. But I'm doing really good. It's kind of like it's not hot, but I'm okay. I've been recording all day, so I've been working constantly. I recorded 2 videos today, and that's my life. YouTube and recording constantly. Uh, one of these days it will end. Just not today. I need to close Creative Cloud. What is this?
Hey, this is Kim Kardashian. You know what time it is? It's party time. Now pick up the phone and let's get it started.
Oh, I can close this then. Where's my mouse? There it is. Hello, Hobie. How are you doing today? Hello, and Mystic. Hello.
What does the doggy say?
Oh,
Bow wow. What does the kitty
that's good.
say? Meow meow. What does the moo cow say?
Whew.
Ah!
We, you got your air conditioning fixed. I have one over here, but when I turn it on, it's louder than loud, and I don't have time for that. So I melt for 3 hours, basically. But I have this fan over here on this side, blowing, so I feel good. Robin, hello. How are you doing? Somehow I'm always 1 minute late. It's all good. All good. We literally just started, so you really haven't missed much. I'm on time. I'm 2 minutes early. Quite crazy. But Hunt and Lo-Fi Girl, welcome on in. Today, we are going to be playing Life is Strange episode 4, because we have not played Life is Strange in forever. So I literally miss it. I miss playing this game. And the way I mapped it out, I literally mapped out everything. If we play Life is Strange every Saturday until the third one comes out, it can happen. It literally, I'm not, the way it's lined up. Life is Strange every Saturday. And by the time we get to September, it'll be like the last Life is Strange 2 episode. And then the week after that is Life is Strange 3. So much Life is Strange. Oh my gosh. Every Saturday is Life is Strange Day. What happened in the last one? Wait, episode 3? I think it was going to show us. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's going to show us. I think it's going to show us what happens. But basically, in the last episode was Chaos Theory. And it was a lot. We basically changed the past. We basically changed the past of Chloe's future in the last episode. And it's not gonna go great for us. And that's not gonna be fun. I'm kind of scared though, because we just changed the past. And when you change the past, consequences happen. And Lo-Fi, are you talking about the last episode or like the last Life is Strange game? Maycat and Augusta, welcome to the stream. Hello. Eat your dinner. Hobie, eat your dinner. Oh, that's okay. Well, I'm glad that you're here today, Robin. Hope your day is, you're chilling out, hanging out, as per usual. But yeah, so this is gonna be episode 4. Yeah, so yeah, last episode was, a turn of events. We broke into the principal's office to get records for Rachel. We kissed Chloe. We kind of, like, sided with Chloe because we were basically turning Chloe and the mom against David, which is Chloe's stepfather, for things that he has done. Like, he has put surveillance cameras in their house, basically invading their privacy. And Frank took David's gun. We didn't kill Frank's dog, which is great. But it was like a lot of stuff happening. We got into the Vortex Club, so that's something. We got into the Vortex Club, so I believe that's what today's episode's going to be. The Vortex Club is party, whereas today, and something else. Forget what else is happening, but a lot of stuff happened. Was crazy. It was crazy. I have a VOD on Twitch that you can watch back. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened. Like insane stuff. We changed the paths. Chloe's in a wheelchair, and it's just not going great for us. Oh, you saw that part of the vortex stuff? Yeah. Yeah. But so far, my day's going pretty great. I've been very productive today, actually. I've been recording a lot, so I've been talking a lot, actually. So that's all I've been doing. And, Silly Socks, welcome on in. And Slate, hello. Yeah, the time difference is never fun. I'm so sorry. Time difference, not fun. One of these days, I'll stream early. I don't know when, but, you know, one of these days I will, but time difference. I use OBS. That's all I use. But let's start the episode.
On Life is Strange.
Oh, it tells us. Oh, yeah. It shows us what happens.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
But yeah, I use OBS to stream everything. Also, I feel like this audio is so loud. Because it is. Jeez Louise. Okay.
What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me.
Oh yeah, we saved Kate in episode 3?
Miss Caulfield, please.
Or it was episode 2?
tell us everything.
I don't remember. Oh no, it was episode 2. We saved Kate, that's right.
That's Rachel's bracelet.
I'm doing really good, Silly Socks. How are you?
Calm yourself.
Hope your day's going pretty well.
We have to find Rachel soon.
And Cassandra, hello, hello. I'm so glad you were able to save Kate. A lot of people can't. Yeah, a lot of people can't save Kate because of the choices that they make. I was very careful for the words. I'm like, ooh, you know?
Over and over.
Yeah.
That's it.
Alarian, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. So Rachel Amber used to be, well, I guess is
Rachel straight up lied to my face.
basically is Chloe's friend from the past.
My fucking dad.
Yeah.
Hello?
Tavico, hello, and Kenny, welcome on in. Vero, hello. How are you doing?
Home when you're a kid. Ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
Chloe, I am awesome.
I agree.
You're awesome.
There should be more games like this out there because this game may be, it's not a horror game, but there are like dark emotional moments.
Hold on.
So it's not a horror game, but it's like an emotional game story-wise, which is like scary. I did like my article. Thank you so much for allowing me to be on featuring me on the article. It was fun. I feel like I could talk for ages. If you gave me more questions, I would have taken up like the entire magazine. I'm not kidding. Butterfly Effect games are the coolest. I agree. That's why I like playing Life is Strange and like The Walking Dead, because the choices you make determine on how the game will be for the rest of the time, you know? I believe you can play episode 1 for free right now on Steam, where it's always like that. But I recommend checking out this game if you haven't done it so already. And it's a very like realistic game, I agree. It's so peaceful and so cheery, but yet dark and spooky sometimes. Emotionally. You know? I don't want to say it all the time. It's all good. I could talk for days. All good. I'd be happy to be on the magazine again. I'm an email away. You never played The Walking Dead? You want to? It's so good. We're gonna play it again on stream at some point when we finish Life is Strange 3. Just because I love The Walking Dead, and I played every single season at least twice. And I just love Walking Dead. It's just the best game ever. But like the super realistic games, I love those, but it can mess with your mind. True. There was one game that we played on stream. It was called Detroit Becomes Human. Now that game's like, it feels real, but I know it's not. You know? Yeah, I have plans them for August. Ooh woo. Oh, my sock is broken. I love Detroit Become Human. Like, that game is epic. I kind of want to go back and replay it and do different
It's
choices.
Weird.
But I'm like,
hanging out with
ooh.
you again. I know. I'm glad we are, though. It was nice that you sent me actual letters.
Oh, poor Chloe.
It's more than any of my other friends have done. And you even wrote on that cool parchment paper.
I know, that game's
Max,
so good.
So pretentious.
I gotta
I
find
love
another
writing
game I
about,
need to
like,
play.
An English poet.
Hmm.
You deserve the best stationery.
We've played Tell Me Why before. That's
Probably
also
easier
another
to
good
write
game.
than to visit me.
I don't know, there's a
mean
few
that
other
in
games I want to
a
play.
bitchy way. Not totally. You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this.
I just can't believe. I mean,
Much. Yeah.
we all chose to change the
The
past,
worst thing you can
but I
do
feel
is sit
bad
me
for
like a baby.
Chloe.
I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is
Isn't it so
seriously
good
best
though,
with the
Kenny?
sunset. What if
Oh,
photographers
Kennedy.
call that?
Kennedy Dream.
golden
There we
hour.
go. But it's so
See?
good.
Without
I
you
cannot
here,
get
there's
I
no
cannot get
clue.
enough of that game
Bet you could take some
because there's so
amazing
many
shots.
choices you can make.
Those beached whales are so sad.
Oh, it is.
Kind of know how they feel.
Tell Me Why is very
At
emotional,
least,
but
I
it's
know I've
so
been with
worth
you.
it. Yeah, I play Tell Me Why.
You're a real survivor.
Best
Chloe.
game ever.
I know you have to deal with.
Oh, you finished the first episode?
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for
What are
me.
your thoughts?
I
Tell me
can
your
do that.
thoughts, Sneeze or Sneeze. I want to know.
Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
Who needs to drive when you can just walk and ride your bike? But yeah, Tell Me Why, and that game is emotional. I think I cried one time playing off camera, but it's like one of like those games that tell stories and give the backstories of the characters and all that stuff is one of the best games like genre I'll play for years and years, never get bored. You played it so many times to do different things for each of the androids. Yeah, and that's what I want to do again because there's so many choices that there's like the outcome could be completely different. Talk about the accident.
Are you okay to talk about the accident? We never actually have, huh?
Yeah, the
There's not much
backstories
to
are the
say.
saddest.
Some prick in an SUV cut me off and I flew into a ditch. Do you remember everything?
Oh
I
my.
saw everything in bullet time. I felt my back snap and,
Oh no.
and that was the last thing I ever felt in my body.
Poor Chloe.
When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle. Jesus. I don't know what to say. Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
That is so sad. These stories really hit you in many different ways, emotionally and mentally sometimes.
You mean Rachel Amber? When was the last time you talked to her? Never. I
What?
just read about her in the news. I didn't know her name.
Oh.
You did? This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it? After that snow.
I know that something about was about Fishy about Allison, the accident with the mother. So I was happy when I was over there. Yeah. Yeah, wait until you get further into the game. You're gonna just like think to yourself, what happened? Yeah, aren't there like 5 episodes of that game? I'm pretty sure there is. But either way, the further you get, the more questions you're gonna ask yourself. Like, what in the world? I was shocked and appalled about like seeing like that happened. When she fell into a ditch, I'm like, that's horrifying. Oh, you finally started season 1, episode 1? Ooh, yay! We're on episode 4 right now, actually. When I hear her say, I felt my spine break. I felt it. Yeah, it's not fun.
Might be, but
These stories are just
I'd like to
emotional.
think we can still change things for the better. I'd like to think that too.
Crystal,
But I
hello.
wish
How
I
are
could just-
you?
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid. Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again.
Oh,
You don't even know. Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong.
for
You're my
me,
best friend.
it's 6:14
Max.
p.m. for me right now.
Thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome. I don't think so.
Oh, you play. Tell
my
me why.
phone
You're still
is
confused about the
getting cold.
choose. So am
Maybe
I.
should get back to my place.
I'm eventually gonna
It is
replay it
hella
at
cold
some
out
point.
here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
What? We literally changed Chloe's personality. That's kind of funny. I say this every time, but I'm excited for when you play Life is Strange 2. It's my favorite game. I'm not kidding. As much as I love Life is Strange 1 and Before the Storm, number 2 is hands down my favorite of the franchise. It also because at the time we played it and I bought it, it was like modern time. Like it was actually happening. Like stuff like that was happening. So it felt so real. And I'm like, I love that stuff. I can't wait until we play it too. You doing well? How about you? I've been keeping busy. That's good. You know, keeping busy is very good, important. I've been pretty good. I've been recording and keeping myself busy business-wise all day today. And Saturn, welcome to the stream. Hello. I saw the end of the end. Wait, I saw the end of the end of the game.
Feels like a high-tech
Let me tell you, I
slog.
cried. Oh, I believe it.
But
This
I'm
game is
keeping my hands
emotional.
lest there has to take care of me.
Oh, it's Thursday. Wait,
I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
yeah. I had to think. Yeah, it's Thursday for me right now.
Especially when they can't
Thursday.
alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenager.
Yeah.
Just to give them an excuse to yell
I
at
was
me.
so excited.
But
I
then
was so nervous too back then.
Chloe,
But now I feel like I feel
you're a
calm, cool, and
great daughter.
collected.
You're kind and sensitive. When you don't even
Oh,
have to
thank
be.
you.
Trust me, I still get.
I'm
worried
glad you
wrong.
like my voice. I
Especially
appreciate
when
it.
a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum.
Mm.
And then doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine.
Hmm.
But you're still amazing. You
But it's
always
Friday
have
for
been
you.
Since we were kids.
Ooh.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
I just realized that Arnie's mod for, I think, not Farmland. I think, well, Eden Hills comes out tomorrow, and I'm very excited. Because I heard you say happy Saturday when you came in. Really? Oh. Oh my gosh. My days are all mixed up at this point. I feel like it's a Friday or a Saturday, but in reality it's a Thursday. Yeah, I am replaying Life is Strange. This is my 4th time playing this game, and I simply cannot get enough of it.
Chloe is still a punk at heart. But she can't stage dive anymore.
You love Markiplier's voice, but he's like in your face and like yeah, he's a lot in your face. True,
It's so
true.
cool Chloe has made friends online.
But he is cool though. I thought it came out today. Does it? Or I thought it comes out tomorrow. I don't know. I can't remember. I haven't watched the gameplay trailer. Who is this? Hot Wheels chat room? What in the world? Okay. Maybe it was just me hearing Saturday. I mean, honestly,
Snow Globe
at
is
this
taking
point,
over.
all of our days are blended together at this point. So I wouldn't blame you. I would not blame you. Her outside is just beautiful. The scenery is just wonderful. I can't wait until the remaster comes out. Because even though it's literally exactly the same, the animations and syncing is different.
Drink up, Buttercup.
Oh, it did?
Oh man.
Well, I gotta download that mod and play with it.
I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
Podcast?
I wish I could punch your face right now. A podcast?
I have a
Dude, I am
podcast.
a pod in a cast. Boring.
Ouch.
You get me?
It's just a thought.
I know you're just trying
Oh,
to...
so I
Yeah,
thought
you
that
could've had
Arnie's
it.
mod, Farmland or Eden Hills, was coming out tomorrow,
Seems like we
but
were
it
kids in
so
another era.
happensly it came out today. Oh, you earned 300 watch streak. Yay. Oh, Mr. Jefferson, I literally am not kidding. I hate Mr. Jefferson, but the fact that he also voices Samuel is even creepier. Because Samuel is his voice is just I don't know, it's something else. It is something else. I cannot deal with it.
You're
But they're
right.
both creepy in general.
I wish I could take us all the way.
Yeah,
back.
it came out today, which is
I wish I
weird.
could build us a DeLorean.
Oh, well,
Ah,
With your scientific mind.
Mr. Jefferson's
you might do that.
sketchy.
but time travel can screw things up too.
Let me see.
Plus, he'd have to be my live-in assistant to help me build a machine. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
Mr. Jefferson's sus. He is sus all the way. Let me see, because
Not leaving you, Chloe.
Well, you didn't visit me a lot either.
I want to see, because I'm on his
Maybe I liked
Patreon.
your cards and photos, but
I know.
So I
wasn't
would
around much.
assume.
No excuses. I'm a loser. But I am trying to make things right.
Oh, no, it comes out tomorrow.
dude, you're not super.
Farmland
nice.
Mom Pack releases
I'm not trying to
tomorrow,
guilt trip you.
the
That's what my
25th,
parents are for.
at 7 p.m. Yeah. Comes out tomorrow. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, I know I wasn't crazy. The way the Sims team got us excited for interior design, and then we're like, 8 days later, here's farming. Yeah. That you can't touch for 5 weeks now. I swear, the Sims team is like, they know what they're doing. Oh yeah, so to give you context, Chloe is in the bed. She can't feel anything from the neck down because she got into a car accident, because we changed the past where her dad was supposed to die in a car crash instead of her. And so when we went back in the past, it flip-flopped. She got into a car accident and lived, but her dad's still alive. And so, like, honestly, it's kind of scary and sad that Chloe is in this position where she's stuck at home every single day, having to rely on other people to do her, daily task and whatnot. But it's very sad. This game's emotional.
I know this is a dumb question, but
Ooh.
are you lonely here?
Yes, dumb question.
Oh yeah, I believe it too, Lo-Fi.
I
The
can't
date
exactly
changed.
pray like
Oh.
Rockstar, though. Teen trouble
Yeah, the
with
release comes out
I
on his
think those
Patreon
things
tomorrow.
are incredible.
Max, the accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks. And the
Yeah.
medical bills are fucking insane.
Apparently he changed the date. But that's okay.
Can they pay all the bills?
No. way.
Yeah, she's in the machines and
They keep the
everything.
meds away from me, but it doesn't take much research.
I'm ready to make
them costing my
Cowboys.
parents almost $1 million a year.
Chloe.
I play Life is Strange on Steam, so it's PC.
No pun intended.
You are such a geek.
But you can play it on your console too.
Of
This
course,
game's
I know
old.
Luke when I be one.
Like
You know,
2013
practically
old.
A human entertainment system. It would be
No,
so great if we
2015.
could chill out together and watch a movie, like
2015.
when you'd spend the night at my house.
What do you want to watch?
It's kind of good for
I think I'm
her
in, like, a
because she never
middle
relies on
Blade
folks.
Runner.
True. Yeah.
Sorry at the end. Plus, I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You would look incredible.
She needs to learn to reach out to people and be vulnerable.
Let's
Yes.
get this show on the road. And you better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep.
She said that yesterday and she fell asleep.
Not yet.
But honestly, though, I feel like when you think about it, time has changed. We changed the past, and everything from Chloe's emotions to her personality to where
Max,
she
it's so cool that you're here again.
went, where she goes. It's like she's a completely different person.
Oh man. She has to use that ventilator just to breathe.
Oh, that's sad. Honestly, I played Little Nightmares. I couldn't get used to it. But I do have, and I played like once.
I should offer to put makeup on for Chloe. Not that I can, but it would be fun.
Yeah, so usually if you don't, before, like on my old PC, I could record and stream at the same time, but wasn't that best. But now my computer, I can record and stream at the exact same time if I wanted
She has
to.
to use a lot of lotion to keep her blood circulating.
Oh, that's so sad. It feels great.
Nothing but medical supplies.
Oh, I thought it was today because the trailer said 24th. Oh, he probably did change the date then, yeah.
Whoa, Chloe can totally control her computer. It's so great people get this high-tech help.
Yeah, I got a brand new PC. But granted, to be honest though, I don't know if the mod pack is going to work on my computer because I don't know. Open world Sims 3 is open world. And I'm like, that game runs great, but you know Sims 3. Where did I buy my computer? I bought it from NZXT. NZXT. It's a custom built computer that I got. It costs $3,000. Or over $3,000 that I paid for. It's expensive. However, you can customize your computer however you want based on your budget. I simply just want it more, so it costs more, but you can simply customize it however you want. And they have set prices for you, and you can like determine on your budget. So honestly, at the end of the day, you don't gotta have the high tech stuff to be a good streamer, YouTuber, whatever. As long as you have, you know, you're having fun with it, that's all that matters.
Here's the DVD.
There you go. There's the website, nzxt.com. There you go. My lovely mod just posted in the chat. You do miss computers, though, way better than laptops. True. Depending on what laptops you have. I have a laptop. I don't use it that much, but I do use it when I go on like outings and stuff, whatnot. All depends. Oh, this lighting looks nice. I need to watch a movie again. We watched Luca yesterday for movie night in the Discord. That was fun. That was fun. However, there's no movie night next week though, because I have some special things I'm doing that day that y'all don't know about just yet. But I will let you all know in Discord. But exciting times are happening next week. And I'm very excited. Danger zone, bathroom area, gas mask optional? What? Okay. I mean, honestly, true. Laptops can only go so far. To be honest though, you could hook up another monitor to your laptop with an HDMI cord. And have two monitors. Laptop screen, second screen, and then you're fine. I have 3. Because 2 was not enough for me.
How dare you?
You watched Luca like at least 5 times. Same?
And Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night.
Blade Runner? Never seen it. Heard of it.
Replicant?
Never seen it.
Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard.
But I love Luca. It's a good movie.
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You like one village on your island, the rest can leave?
It's the company I keep.
Mood. I like her room though.
It was such a blast.
It was great seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates.
Oh. Ow, my finger.
Forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit.
That's nice.
Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you, pretty please, go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Okay.
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents keep the swag upstairs.
The swag?
But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
Yeah?
I'm on it, Chloe.
Don't worry. I'm on the mission. Can I go through this door? I can. I mean, honestly though, it's a simple Googling how to hook up an HDMI cord to things. I don't know. I'm not a pro. Ah. No. I didn't mean to press that. I'm not a pro at computers, so I wouldn't trust me at all with computers whatsoever. Do not trust me with computers. I just know what I want and I get it and I look it up online.
Sales are just a preview of the tornado to come. And the Prescott Foundation? Jesus.
Prescott Foundation, interesting. Never trust a Prescott. Nathan Prescott? Don't like him. He's evil. Coupons.
Choices of food coupon boss.
YouTube has way more tutorials. I'm not a pro. YouTube is where I learn everything. Do not trust me. I'm serious. Do not trust me when it comes to computers. My knowledge comes from YouTube.
Change to spare anymore. Now it's back to cookies.
Chloe and Max are Pirate Day and Prank Day holiday in The Sims. Yes. They always like to pull pranks and all that stuff, and it really shows. Garage sale. They got bills?
They're drowning in debt just to take care of their daughter.
Oh my
Such
goodness.
bullshit.
$3,458 to Happy Credit Card. What kind of credit card company is called Happy Credit Card? 6 months overdue. Your joint account is closed. Oh my gosh. Wait, due to the certain state and the federal cuts, we regret to inform you that your health insurance no longer covers Chloe's physical rehab. What? We can reinstate Chloe. We can reinstate Chloe at a standard rate of $1,250 per week. What? What year is this? It's crazy. Oh my goodness. What in the world? I can't see. There we go. Wow. This is like too real.
Chloe uses natural medicine too.
They really be like this, you know, true. Companies be
Bathroom
like,
looks almost the same.
we're gonna cut you off.
Just more medicine.
Good luck. Okay. Ah,
There it is.
there it is.
I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend.
Happy credit cards it sounds like a debt collector. It reminds me of that one TikTok
Nothing here.
a little bit, like where those credit card companies or a car insurance agency or whatever, they knock on your door and it's like, hey, so we've been trying to inform you about your credit card warranty or something like that. Kind of funny. Pacific to wait $1,250 don't even a random number either. Yeah, it's crazy. Some of these numbers are too realistic. I'm like, health insurance? I don't even have health insurance.
A blue butterfly.
Can't afford that.
I'm sure this is a total coincidence.
I remember in the first episode, we took a picture of a blue butterfly in the bathroom, and Chloe painted a blue butterfly. Coincidence? I think not. Man, her bedroom is just so broken. I would love to have like roof pieces like this in The Sims 4. Like if we had like a room like this, I would love that.
I never heard much about William's brother.
Not the car accident warranty. I get those all the time. I get credit card and yeah, I usually just like get credit card and loan emails all the time and mail, like physical mail. I'm like, stop. I don't want it. You're wasting and you're killing trees. Stop. Bill. Wait, who is Bill? Oh, hi, Bill. Oh, William. Must be William. Yeah. Sorry for not staying in touch since the accident. Work has been piling up and being sent to Salt Lake City to oversee a new parking lot. You have to go where the work is these days. True. I wish I could send you a bigger check, but you know the story. Money is nobody's favorite thing. Maybe I'll see you next spring for a visit. Kiss Chloe and Joyce for me. Hanging there, Billy, your brother Aaron. Oh, that's nice. But how much though? How much did you give us? Oh man. There goes the big Mr. Beast project. True. Peach, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. We're back with Life is Strange once again. Episode 4 this time. Oh, they remodeled their bedroom.
Oh, Max, it is so nice to have you around.
Oh, wow. Their bedroom is so different because this dresser, drawer, wardrobe thing was on that wall where that brown thing is at. And their bed was against the door, against the window. And that desk was over here where this brown thing is at. Wow. Talk about empty room. I know some games like that.
Good morning, Max. Oh, you and Chloe are so much quieter now than when you were kids.
I remember. It's nice waking up in your house again.
William and I love it. Finally
Aw.
seeing you and Chloe together after all these years. After the accident.
Oh. Those emails and what I call junk mail in my mailbox drive me crazy. Yeah.
How are you doing, Joyce?
And I'm doing
I'm
pretty
doing
good
best I
today,
can,
Peach. Thank you
Max.
for asking.
Won't lie, it's difficult.
I've been working all
Nobody
day
said life
on
was
YouTube
easy here in
videos.
Arcadia Bay.
Some games like that. Can name a few. David Mattson.
Do you know somebody named David Madsen? He, might hang out at the Two Whales.
Well, that was random. Yeah, he's a bus driver. He comes in sometimes.
Oh.
Cute, quiet. Why?
Oh.
I was just curious.
Oh.
You always were.
Hmm.
Nice to see that everything doesn't change.
Interesting. Oxy, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Today it is hot. It is 81 degrees, but it's humid hot. And it also rained, so it makes the weather even more sticky. That's not fun.
Plus, you guys have to work too.
Bill and I have no time for ourselves. We're working more than we're living.
Yeah.
I even had to take a part-time gig at Pan Estates.
Pan Estates.
Do you know the Prescotts?
I know that Sean Prescott won't be happy until he owns everything in Arcadia Bay.
Oh my
Stay
goodness.
away from his son, Nathan.
Nathan is sketchy. If you played Life is Strange, you know Nathan is sketchy. All of your weather coming this way should be here by Monday. Yay! Should be. What's the joke? I want to hear it.
So, what do you think is going on here with all of this eco-havoc?
Oh,
Lady
havoc.
Arcadia Bay just wants to be left alone. I know the feeling. Honestly, I don't give a shit about too much outside our house.
I don't blame you, Joyce.
I don't go
Except
outside my house that
now
much.
We have dead birds and beach whales outside our front door.
What do you call a cute door?
So maybe I should.
What?
Sarah, for Chloe's sake.
Adorable? Is that what it is? Adorable? Yeah, I know that one. I'm like, wait a minute. I know where I've heard that joke before.
I better
Anyway.
get back to Chloe now. It's good talking with you, Joyce.
You too, honey.
Oh my gosh. Wait, let's go deliver Chloe's morphine. But anyway, how was everyone's day today? What did you all do? Anything exciting? What does that say? Can't read that. Oh, no, stop. No. I wish I couldn't rewind. I don't want to rewind at all. What does it even say? I can't read that
Good for
far.
Chloe to stay in touch with her friends.
Okay. That was creepy. I'm like, I'm hearing voices, but I don't see anyone behind me or around me. That was inside. Okay, let's go downstairs now. I only know the 25th letter of the alphabet. Adorable. Adorable. I just want to move faster because Max walks slow. You know what would have been cool for Chloe? A dog. That's a nice plant. Surprised it's still alive.
They gave Chloe their giant, expensive HD TV, and they use her shitty tube television.
Did you say HD TV? He said HD TV. Are you okay?
They might get their own home taken away because of medical bills.
What?
That's terrible.
You've been writing on the fanfics and starting slow writing and then getting into soon. Ooh, so exciting. I've been getting back into art lately and I'm very happy. I made a coloring page a couple of days ago and I'm so happy that it's finally finished, but I have to color it in. That's what I'm still have to do. I'm like slow at drawing. $12,000 for a home loan. That is insane. Wait, what does it say today is? It didn't say the date. It says payable by the certain account holds the amount of $12,000 payable by August 1st, 2013. 15 days, so unless the full amount of $12,000 is received within 15 days. This amount has been overdue since March of 2009. Donald Clamp Lenders. Wow. March 1st of 2009. Yikes. That is not great.
Hey, William. Am I bothering you?
Why, yes, Max. I love going through bills. Kidding. How can you bother me? I haven't seen you in forever.
In general?
You look exactly the same.
I've been streaming since 2017.
It's so cool.
Good. Or I'd be scared if I didn't look like me. Of course, you seem more adult now.
But yeah, I've been streaming since 2017. I've been live for 40 minutes. Care room?
I was impressed by Chloe's room and all the high-tech equipment.
Yeah?
You should be. We could buy a few mansions for what it all costs.
Poor William.
Insurance helps, but I don't know, Max.
I know it must be hard on you guys financially.
These bills are more like crushing. We have to mortgage our home, and that's pretty scary.
Yeah.
But we'll get through it. Price is always right. Get it?
I don't know about that. Not always. If I had $1 million, I would give it to Chloe. They need it more than I do.
It was so great talking with you again.
You act like it's the last
Minecraft?
time. And please, keep me from these bills whenever you want.
I'm terrible at Minecraft too. I can't play that game. The last time I played it, me, Christian, and Maggie were trying to beat the end. We died multiple times. I'm bad at Minecraft. I can only play Animal Crossing, Stardew, and Sims, and other games too. But Minecraft,
Finally.
in the daytime,
Give me the
good. Nighttime, awful.
I'm sorry.
Mm.
I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will.
Yeah. You feel relaxed now, Chloe?
Of course, my pain just keeps getting worse. But you caught me on a good day. Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm getting mushy. I'm already high.
You're so adorable. Do you want anything else?
Stop me if I'm being too emo, but can you grab one of the photo albums over there?
Yeah.
I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Totally.
Please. My diary is like
Somewhere in the
Neo
world.
Zero.
I
Max
always,
Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price.
usually for me in Minecraft, I always turn keep inventory on. That way I don't lose my stuff. I get worried. With this,
Wowzer. Chloe was a straight A student.
that's a different
She
twist.
could have gone to any college.
The saddest thing is that, there is a person like Chloe somewhere in the world. True, somewhere in the world there is someone like Chloe for sure. Wow, that is great. Straight A's never could be me.
Gutless bastard. I am so glad Chloe stole your bullshit fund.
Wait,
Even if it was in another reality.
wait. As principal, I'm in sympathy with your numerous requests for Chloe's special needs in regards to her wheelchair and class accessibility, etc. Blackwell prides itself on making sure students with disabilities receive full compliance under the Americans with Disabilities Act. However, given that the campus and buildings have been constructed pre-1977, our schools has not yet undergo the modern renovations necessary to fulfill all the needs of your daughter and her regrettable condition. Sadly, with the recent deplorable federal cuts in education, it will take many more fundraisers to fully update Blackwell Academy, but that day will come. Chloe is without a doubt an amazing student with a great potential despite her handicap, and I believe she would find a more fitting, rewardable scholastic environment at the H. West Mastatic Institute in Bolton. They have a rich legacy with disabled graduates, and I know that Chloe would achieve her usual academic leadership in more comfortable surroundings with our outstanding GPA. There is no doubt that Mascotonic? That's a weird school name. Would welcome Chloe with open halls. I hope you will seriously consider the suggestion, as I'm sure your daughter would prefer to attend school that can cater to her many needs. In the same spirit, I've also enclosed brochures for other potential schools in Oregon region. You know, Principal Wells is sketchy. He is sketchy beyond all reasons. I'm not kidding. I don't like his attitude. He's blinded by money, is how I would put it. Blinded by money.
Despite everything,
Oh,
they're still a happy family again.
That's an adorable photo.
It's cool that in this reality, Chloe really loves skating too.
That's cool. I like how she still keeps, the joy of, everyday life. It's nice. There you go, Chloe. Here's a photo album. Blackwell Academy. Awful place. Would never go there. I don't trust those folks. They're creepy.
Is that okay? Perfect. Oh my
I want to
God.
see.
Look how little we are there. We look like toys. I remember that day by the lighthouse. My dad was pissed at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout. And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
Oh. I can see blobs, and that's all I can see. Nothing else but blobs. Nice,
Awesome
decorative
picture.
blobs.
We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time for you.
There still is. Hey, welcome back, Hobie. These are some nice looking blobs. Nice. Hey, hope your day's going pretty well.
Oh man, there we are making pancakes. I love that shot of us.
I want to see the
I
photos.
believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
This is
Yeah,
one
seems like yesterday.
telemarketer keeps calling you back. Yes.
I wish it was.
It's like, hi. We like to talk about your extended car warranty.
Maybe I could.
Could you?
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and
Oh.
it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want.
Oh, you just joined. Hello, Frank. How are you?
What are you
This
saying?
episode is very sad. I agree. Pink Floyd, hello.
So special.
Yeah,
I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay.
this is sad.
Everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today.
This game makes you cry
I want this time with you
multiple times.
to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes.
I can see the tears in their eyes.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
No. No way. I refuse. I don't know.
Chloe, I really don't know if I can do this.
No.
Friend
No, no, no.
wanted to end it all, and I did everything I could to.
I
try and
am
save
not
her.
doing that.
How can I be responsible for ending yours? I mean, there's gotta be another way.
Max, you were there for your friend, no matter what. Now I'm asking.
Oh
you to do
my.
the
A
same
big
thing.
cat fight?
I can
Drama.
help you, Chloe, but
Your day was rough. New job. It's not for
I think
me.
my help is her.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You had a
You
rough
have a
day at
choice.
work.
When you want to make a decision, you can just do
Oh,
it. Look at me.
I'm so sorry that's
I'm at the mercy
happening, Tabby Co. I thought it was
Everybody.
that was going great.
For once,
Not fun. Sorry.
I want to make my own choice. the most important one of my life.
How old is Chloe right now?
Please. Help me, Max.
Ma'am, no. Sorry, I can't do that. Nope, will not. Cannot, won't do that. No. Mm-mm. Sorry you're in pain, but I can't do that.
I can't. It wrecks me to see you in any pain, but I don't have any right to do this.
I'm an adult. I'm giving you the right.
But Joyce and William...
I already said my goodbyes to them, but they won't honor my wishes. You will, right?
I can't kill you with an overdose.
Max, I'm dying.
That
from
would
my
also be
illness,
the best
not
option
my
too.
dosage. This accelerates the process. I'd rather go out on a wave than a rock.
Yeah, I would
My
definitely see if
best
that
friend
job is still
help me
open.
out.
100%
I am
for
going
sure.
to help you, but not like that.
If not, keep looking, but still keep that certain job to keep the income going in while you're looking for
just
another
failing
job.
me, like everybody else.
But I hope it all goes well with the
Well,
job
I'm
search, and hopefully that other job is still open
You've been
for
wanting
you.
to since you got here, right?
Oh, I would
So
never
hurry
do
up and
that.
Don't come back.
Mm-mm. I would never kill Chloe. Mm-mm. Can't do it,
Never
won't do it.
leaving you again.
It's like the whole Kate situation all over again. I can't do anything like that. I gotta save people. I'm not here to hurt people. It's not how I live. Oh, wrong way.
I'm sorry, William.
Oh my gosh. I look tired? I feel fine. I feel fine. I'm just hot. I look fine. I'm not tired. I just have a resting face, that's all. I don't look tired. It's just my eyes. Oh my gosh. I literally hate focusing on this photo. It's so much work. Use A and D and left. What? Makes no sense. Every time I played this game, I never understood this like whole focusing thing. It gave me stress. It's just way too hot where I live. Like, it's awful. Finally. Eventually got there. If there's someone who picked the killer, I mean, oh yeah.
Computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
The cat flipped out and was looking at me like, what? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Hello? Hey, honey.
It's definitely tough because there's no outcome where Chloe and her dad grow older. That's very true. It's one or the other, which is sad.
Shit, where
Fingers crossed.
That's $1 for the swear jar.
38 degrees Celsius. I'm dying.
Aha!
Best item in The Sims 4.
From me forever.
Me, Cowplant, and Patchy.
And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Me, Plant. Well,
Tonight your mother promised to make us a world famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert.
his lips were not moving.
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
This is so sad. Honestly, though, I have no idea what my favorite object would be in The Sims 4. I like plants, so I'll just go with all the plants. That's
Max,
basically
you're being so fucking strange. Like you're never gonna say
everything.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I tried to make things different for you.
This is so sad.
I did try.
We changed the
I'm sorry.
past.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family. What's to be sorry for? We'll be best friends forever. And when we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen,
I feel
whatever
bad.
happens,
It's
I
like
know you
there's
was
no
true.
good outcome.
Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe. I'll always have your back.
Ugh,
Always.
this is sad. Ooh. What is everybody's favorite Sims 4 item? This is just sad. All he needed to do was take the bus Who needs to drive a car when you have the bus system, or you could walk? Walking or the bus. This game messes with your mind, let me tell you. It's like I would have forced him to take the bus. But then again, if he did that, Chloe's outcome would still be the same. So I'm like, oh gosh. This game is a lot. This is too hard. I'm trying to think what I would use in the game. I would use all the plants. I don't even know what I would use. There's so many things. The hot tub. Wow, that's a bold choice, Tabico. Bold choice. But which hot tub though? That's the real question. The anniversary hot tub. Old school, the easel. Oh yeah. Because I always wanted one and I wanted to be a painter. Painting does calm people down. You know, that easel is pretty nice. I use it all the time. I would recommend playing this game 100%. I don't think it's on sale, but there is a summer sale happening right now.
Max. You get one kiss, now you're all over me?
So
I'm so glad you're here.
I'm not sure if it's on sale, but
You sound high.
but the first
thanks for the
episode
morning
is
growth.
free.
Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was
Yeah,
just
first
spaced
episode
out
is
here trying to
still
put all this
free
info together.
to play. And Tyler, welcome to the stream. How are you?
Max,
Cow
did you
plant
forget
because
we've
I can
gone
kill
over this?
Sims, and Patchy because you
weren't
can move with
messing
him.
around with time while I was
So
sleeping.
true.
Not anymore.
Couldn't
I'm just
resist saying the hot
spaced out
tub, but
too.
honestly, never use them.
Welcome back to the real world.
Same. Never use the hot tubs. But yeah,
I don't think I can ever tell Chloe about what happened.
yeah. Episode 1 is free on Steam. It's available everywhere besides the Switch, but I think it's on sale as well for the summer sale. I'm pretty sure. And you know what I found out? Apparently, they're making Life is Strange 3 for the Switch. So I can play Life is Strange 3 on my
I'm lost in all this
Switch
shit.
when it comes out, and I'm so excited. Double
This novel
whammy.
always makes me think of William and
I do love the perfect pack a lot. The perfect pack, what's that? The perfect patio pack?
This butterfly photo seems like a minute.
Okay, waiting for it to come out on Switch then. Yeah, it's supposed to be
altered sense.
it's not gonna be like the version of the PC version, but it's gonna be like a cartoony version of it. And so it's just my baby. Honestly, I love these games. Like when it tells stories, like it's the best of the best.
There's Chloe's cash stash.
I was like,
Sorry, Principal Wells.
perfect. I'm like, when we get that one? Let's see. Papers?
Even Holmes and Watson didn't use every piece of information.
That's true, because they burned them all. And Watson was like, I'm gonna go on my own
We're
lonesome.
missing a major clue.
I'll take it.
This is a serious expose on the Prescotts. Finally.
Wait, the name Prescott may not... Wait, hold on, I can't even see that. The name Prescott may not mean much to you, or those outside of the edges of the small coastal Oregon town, but this is a name that means quite a bit in Arcadia Bay. A quaint town seemingly stuck in time. Once home to the prestigious fishing and tourism industry, the town has been much better paydays. Seen much better paydays despite the local success of the prestigious Blackwell Academy and its football and swimming teams. The Bigfoots and the otters, the environmental changes to the area have reduced the amount of fish and the other sea life, resulting to the stagnant economy and limited tourism. Oddly, the Prescotts have managed to keep their business interests quite profitable. In fact, they're behind in expensive, inclusive housing development known as a Pan Estates. To be built into the deep forest near Blackwell Academy, local Native American groups have already filed numerous against the development, citing widespread destruction of the tribal lands and natural resources. I believe it. You just don't tear down a tribal site like that. No. Cut them out. Take out the Prescotts. I think my favorite item would be parent counters. Ooh, now that, yeah, I agree, yeah, Yeah, that one's very good. Yes. Parented counters and fridge and stove, those are the top of the line. Oh, I was trying to fix the other word and I spelled it wrong and didn't see the, see the other extra. The item I use the most, bathroom set from the Get Famous. Oh, not the Seasons tub? Spoilers? Wait, what do you mean spoilers? Oh no, I don't need any help with this one. Well,
Let's look at the big board
do
and see
I?
all our pieces in the puzzle so
I'll
far.
need help with this one. I'll ask if I need help because I feel like I remember but don't remember. But I'll ask though. I will ask. If I need help with it, yeah. Yeah, and it's okay to help me, yeah, for sure.
So close yet so far away.
Cause the last time I played this game
We
was
have to do 3 main things.
Right. What things?
3 years ago?
1. Decipher
Yeah.
Frank's logbook. 2. Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel.
Okay.
And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
Okay.
He beats Stepdouche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. Too bad I don't have a gun anymore.
Yes, that's the solution. We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind.
No.
Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like
Seasons
that.
build. Don't cancel me,
Blackwell would
please.
be in big trouble.
It's like,
Wait till
wait,
we take the
Madeline,
money to pay
something
Franco.
different. Whatever do
Don't
you
remind me.
need?
I just want him off your back. Our back.
I know. You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. He's not gonna be a happy camper after you reamed him yesterday and Mom is giving him the boot.
Where? I don't like him anyway. But yeah,
Can't be.
I will definitely need some help with this one for sure. Oh,
No. That poor little bird has been trapped in here.
I forgot. I need to open up the window. Hold up. It's a bird. Can't see. Oh, the bird's in here. Scare? I'm gonna take it outside. Yeah. I'm gonna let the poor birdie out. It's been trapped inside this toxic house all day. For months. Probably for months. I'm pretty sure. Let's open this window. Be free, Geraldine. Be free.
Fly. Be free.
Be free, Geraldine. Now we can close it. There we go. Awesome. Now that we're back, let me see. We can look at the door, look at the picture. Let's go downstairs real quick. Doo-doo. Oh, hello, David. How's it going? Did you get kicked out of the house? Why so sad? What happened? Don't
You won
cry.
this battle, Max. You broke up my family. I salute you.
I did. You think I broke up the
didn't try to
family?
hurt you. Ever. But I won't let anybody hurt Chloe.
Too late, isn't it? You just better be damn careful with her.
He's
Don't
blaming
you
me?
wander off into the dark.
First of all, I did nothing wrong. I just simply told the truth. Honesty is the best policy. He hid the truth from his entire family. He lied about the cameras inside the house and all about Kate Marsh and everything. I did nothing wrong. Simply, he's the one to blame, not me.
Joyce must be so upset.
Oh,
Are you helping anybody, Max?
maybe, possibly. Oh, I forgot what game you were playing for a second. I thought the bird was the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper doesn't even fly. Why did I even think about that? I mean, Grim.
Those
Possibly.
poor whales are like beached angels.
The Sims 5s,
What's
possibly.
going on here?
This could be the Sims 5 and we don't even know it, but in reality it's not. But imagine though. Imagine the Sims 5 looking like this. I wouldn't be opposed, but I wanted to be more cheerful. Honestly, but that's just me.
Ouch.
Watch it from the comfort of my bed. Nice. Very good. David, do not be here when I come back from work. I mean it. Joyce, what? Wow. Joyce really like meant, don't be here when I come back. I really mean it. I'm calling the police. Imagine if Joyce called the police on David and like
It looks like David finished.
was in
his
the
card
military,
games.
so
Maybe there's some new clues around.
he thinks the college student destroyed his family. He did it alone. Exactly. He did it all by himself. Every single last thing he did by himself. Not me. I just simply just told people. I'm doing really good, Princess Lena. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, no Sims today. Sims tomorrow, though. I do play other games other than The Sims. I don't stream every single
Should I
day.
sign the petition? Blackwell sure isn't safe and private anymore.
Yeah, I thought, why not mix it up a little bit? Because I feel like if I stream Sims every single day, I'll get burnt out. And then if I get burnt out, I won't play it ever again. So I like to diversify my content on stream to, bring in new stuff. Things that interest me. Like Life is Strange is a story-driven adventure game that the choices you make happen. It's a butterfly effect. Whatever you choose happens in the future that could be good or bad. And I love this type of game, so I play this all the time, so it's my favorite game, and it's like super cool. But yeah, if you're not interested in this, it's all good. All good. Yeah, it's true. It's easier to blame others than yourself. That's true. Oh, this was something old.
Oh, meow, Miss Grant. Twist that knife.
I didn't need a surveillance camera to see the suspension coming. Best of luck to you, Miss Grant. Ah! He got suspended from his own job. Mrs. Grant's like a mood. It's like, I don't need a surveillance camera to see this suspension coming. That's funny. Mrs. Grant is sneaky. Oh man, despite our rather heated discussion about the successful petition to block the campus surveillance system, I am still interested in your feedback on other methods to improving Blackwell security. We must find a middle ground between safety and privacy for our students. Okay, that's the principle.
At least he has one weird fan.
Anonymous? Wait, dear Mr. Matson, I just wanted to let you know I think it's bad what happened to you, and the school has too many, liberated metrosexual, what? Who don't appreciate you or the military. I feel safe in my dorm when you were in charge, and I thought about you protecting me. I hope you'll come back to Blackwell and make sure we all are safe at night. I'm scared of the school. Who?
Wish I had surveillance footage of that conversation.
I apologize for my outburst yesterday in our office. I was upset about losing my position at Blackwell without complete investigation of the facts and based solely on the claims of untrustworthy students. Excuse me. First of all, I am not untrustworthy. Mr. Wells is blinded by money. There's a cancer at Blackwell Academy and without me, it will continue to spread. Sincerely, Matson. Oh, well, they're both blinded by a lot of things. Matson, just evil and weird. Wells, blinded by money. Honestly, what in the world? They're all sus at this point. Like, I did nothing wrong. Like taking a class on yellow. Yes, you are correct, I am car. Worst item? Ooh, that's a real question about what worst item in The Sims 4.
Surveillance cameras at Pan Estates?
What?
David must be working for the Prescotts too.
I knew he was sus working for the Prescotts. Blinded my money, I see. Wow. I would probably say the worst item in the game is the future cube, because I don't use it. Either that one or the eyeball ring. One of the two.
There's more to David Madsen than meets the eye.
What?
He should finish this letter to Joyce.
I want to read it. Wait, Joyce, you know I'm not good at explaining myself or why I act the way I do sometimes. I only know that nobody has ever understood me. He's misunderstood. The way you do. I would never do anything to hurt you or Chloe. Taking care of my family is my #1 mission. Yes, I overstepped bounds with the surveillance and suspensions. Suspensions? Okay, and I'm truly sorry and ashamed. But there are dark things happening in Arcadia Bay I have never told you. Tell me! You are my wife and partner, and I know we should have no secrets. I intended to tell you everything, but I wanted more proof. Instead, a student mostly committed suicide on my watch. Yes, that's true. You kicked me out of my favorite home that Joyce owns by herself in her name, and my stepdaughter hates me. Please let me ... First of all, if he told Joyce the truth, even with like more proof, he should still told her. Like, really? Anyway, I swear this game is like wild. Eyeball Green is cursed. The clay item? Really? Well, I mean, besides like the glitches that happens in the game.
Oh, jeez. David is packing up wedding stuff too.
It can be annoying with the clay, for sure. I agree. You don't mind it, really?
What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David?
Thank you for help. Wait, thank you for the help with Nathan. I really appreciate it. Sean Prescott. That's sketchy. Something's not right. Something's wrong about this family. The Prescotts are just weird people.
Oh, that makes me sad. It was so incredible to see William again.
So
I
sad.
wish Chloe could too.
Man, I feel so bad for all like Chloe and everything.
David is going to the party.
Oh, Blackwell Academy Vortex Club. I've never seen a garage so clean dirty until today. Oh, a locker. Gotta break this open.
Whoa, that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey David, what you hiding?
What are you hiding? A dead body? What you hiding, David? Don't be shy. Oh. Oh, snap. I don't even know. Hold up.
For once, I don't have time to search for the code. I need to find a way to break this padlock.
There's a nest? Ooh. Oh my gosh. I don't remember.
Oh. Look at the baby
Wait.
eggs in the nest. I better move his plank if I want to. Excuse me. Just
Wait a minute.
one picture, please.
Is that bird who flew inside, is that their eggs? Oh, probably. Maybe.
Click. Another photo from my Arcadia Bay Wildlife series.
Yee. Yay. Awesome. We got it in our journal. Perfect. Is there anything else I need to look at over here? Beans, cereal, ketchup. Ketchup, noodles, ketchup. Yeah, there's nothing else in here I can look at, sadly. But let's see what's inside of this house. Anything on the table? Newspaper?
To think this all started with my vision of a tornado.
Oh, be careful. It was raining earlier over here, which is not fun. Like rain on and off. Ooh, I'm not a big fan of thunderstorms at all. Arcadia Bay was until now considered a quaint fishing tourist. Oh, we already read that one. Okay, yeah. Nothing new there. I don't see really any numbers in this house that I can look for. Can I actually leave?
I helped Joyce lose William and now David.
Are we a bad friend?
Yep, locked from the other side.
Where's the toilet paper? I don't even know. Toilet paper. In The Sims 4? Oh, no. You know what's the most overpriced, smallest object in the game? The toilet paper. That thing's 50 simoleons. My Sims can't afford that. Half of the time they can't. Okay, it's open. Perfect. Ah, okay, good. So now we got all that. I guess we should just...
There's no way I can go to Chloe without going to David's locker.
What do we not know? Wait, let's see. Courtney, Dad, Juliet, Justin. What in the world? Hold up. What? I'm getting all these text messages. I'm like, hello. You're indoors and not used to the strength of Florida storms. Your first summer to get used to it. You know, hey, all good. You know, hey, you got this though. Don't worry. You got this, Crystal. What is Warren? What is today? Was this today? Wait, Yo-Yo Max, stop. Your friend Chloe texted me that I'm out of the loop now. She sounds hot, so I get why. Chloe texted you. I'm sure I didn't get the number. At least I still get to go ape with you unless you want to chill with Chloe, or we all can go. One pain in the butt is enough. Cool. I have to jet TTYL. Who says these words anymore? No one says this stuff anymore. This is literally 2013. Oh, oh. What? Wow. Wow. You know who I really hate? Victoria Chase is so awful. I don't like her at all. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, we didn't see Kate yet in the hospital, but she thanks us for, helping her and everything and being there for her, which is nice. I like reading their messages. So do I. She's awful. Julia says, hey Max, I hope you're doing okay. Wait, hey Julia, are you busy? No time to be busy. You never text me. What's going down? Besides everything, I was just curious if you ever heard of a guy named Frank who lives in the RV around town. You mean a van down by the river? I heard he's a sketchy meth head, and that's about it. Why? Are you doing your own investigation without my help? No, just bored. Talk soon. Thanks. Okay, but you can't keep secrets from A's reporter Juliet Watson. Hello? Okay, Juliet. Courtney. Wow. Courtney says, hey girlfriend, let me know when you want to come to my room. I'll give you a fashion makeover. Oh, thanks Courtney. I'm swamped with homework now, but I'll check in with you later. Thanks for the offer. In all caps, she says all of that. No one texts like that anymore. At least the people I text. In all caps, I'm like, really? Really? In all caps? That wasn't necessary, but okay. Okay, let's see. What did mom say? Maxine, what the heck is going on with the weather up there? Are they doing a military test or something? Probably. You're right in the eye of the storm. Yes, I've killed my plant Lisa. Oh, sorry, sweetie. Get another. One plant is stressful enough. Now, back to the books. Talk soon. XO, MAXO. Okay. Oh my gosh. Anyway, but yeah, I honestly think that this is wild. So Justin. What does Justin say? Hey Justin, you busy? Max Wax, I'm busy blazing. What up? I swear, 2018 language, or no, 2013 language is just a whole other breed. I don't understand. I don't even know. Do you know Frank Bowers? Drugs? That's it? Ask Nathan. He knows him, I think. Okay, I'm on it. Thanks, Justin. For what? What did Dad say? Let's see. Oh, wow. The mother texts us multiple times a day, but father says he didn't text us until a month later. Maxine, Pop here. I'm sorry I haven't gotten in touch with you sooner. I know your mom is very proud of you for saving that girl, as I am. As am I. We have no doubt sending you to Blackwell was the best thing you ever demanded we do. It made us so proud to read about you in the news and see actual video of you walking down from the roof with that girl. And if you want to come back home now to relax and maybe go to high school around here, the door is wide open. Nope. Won't do it. Won't do it. Thanks, Pop. It's been a while. It's been a whirlwind here. I'm not ready to come home yet. Talk later. Hey, honey. Oh, at nighttime. Hey, honey, I just got a weird text warning from warning me that my noisy daughter better stop watching others and look out for herself. Is this some kind of school prank? And it's from a block number. Interesting. Your nosy daughter better stop watching others and look out for herself. It's some weirdo in class that would be funny to send. It's not. I don't like strangers having my number, okay? Me either, sorry. How did they get their number in the first place? That's the real question. I'm just like being a dad. I know this has been a tough week for you. It's almost over. I'll call you guys later. Love you. That is wild. Well, I'm pretty sure today is the 10th. I'm pretty sure. Hey man, I suck again. Sorry, I got in your face today, and I took it out. I took out the rage on my best friend. Chloe, I understand you're going through a lot. We all are. Besides, I threw your beanie out the window and busted out. But my rewind. Okay, that is one of. Wait, that is your one get out of emoji jail free card. What is that? What is this emoji? What is this? What is that? I've never seen that emoji before. Okay, interesting. Huh. We got all the text messages. But Warren is probably the most cringiest friend I've ever met in my entire life. Cringy as ever. We only took one photo, which is okay. But we've met we met everybody actually. Warren, Chloe, Frank, Joyce, Rachel, Principal, Victoria, David, Nathan, Kate, Max, Jefferson. Yeah, we've met everybody already. We've talked to Joyce. I don't know. Winky Face way back then. Really? Interesting. The more you know. The emoticons us old folks used to use. That wasn't 2013 though. More like 2003. Oh my. 2003. Where was I? I don't even know. I think it was like, I was really young though. That's all I know. Really young. I was playing
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a
Oh?
Chevrolet movie theater.
Jody, thank you so much for the $25 donation to the Trevor Project. Thank you so much. Thanks for all that you do. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month to you as well. Thank you so much for that lovely donation.
I need a code to open this, or a way to break in. I know this padlock.
Oh wait, isn't there like a thing I can get? I don't know. 2003, where was I? If I was 9 years old in 2004, well, I think I was in third grade? Second or third grade at that time. That's all, no. I was in third grade, no. I don't even know, probably around that time. I forget. But the Trevor Project is a suicide prevention organization that helps with LGBTQIA plus youth. But yeah, suicide prevention organization. That is who they are. Actually, I can give you the info right here. !Trevor in the chat tells you more info about them. All about the Trevor Project. That is the whole entire info about them. But it's the largest suicide prevention and crisis intervention organization for LGBTQ plus youth. Here it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can use that crowbar to.
You're welcome. Yeah, and if you would like to donate to the charity, you don't have to, but if you would like to, you can do !donate in the chat. And I'm going towards the end of the month is the last day I'll be fundraising for the Trevor Project.
Sorry, David, but I bet you would do the same.
Junior high? Oh, a junior in high school. 4th or 5th for me. Oh, okay. So yeah, 3rd grade, I think. Yeah. So you were like 7 or 8. Yeah.
Maps, notes, coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan. Yes.
I was 7, yeah. Because I was like 8 or 9 when The Sims 4 came out. So yeah, I was like 7 or 8. So 3:17 p.m. Blackwell Academy. Oh my goodness gracious. This is okay. I remember this because when I played this game for like the first time and the second time and the third time, I was always so confused because there's so much information here. So much. Who took a photo of that? I can't read those coordinates. It's a lot. When did David Madsen take a photo of this? I don't remember this at all. Okay, that number for the license plate. When did he take this? What? David Madsen is creepy. Madsen's not compute. You weren't even born in 2003. Oh my gosh.
Back to Chloe now.
Oh, you're 8 years older than me? I miss my young youth, honestly. My young youth days. Those were the days of when I had nap time. Nap time was the best time.
Amazing how much drama this living room has seen.
Those were the days. Oh, can I? No, let me. I want to go up.
Yo, Chloe!
Oh.
Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot.
Hey.
Nathan and Rachel, plus some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army.
I believe it.
Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted.
David Madsen is sketchy beyond all reasons.
I want to find out how she's doing.
Oh, we're gonna see Kate today. Yay! That truck is beat up. Beat up. Literally. I don't know what that was.
This is definitely Kate's floor.
Hospitals always freak me out.
I hear you.
This gives me Grey's Anatomy vibes.
Kate feels.
I love Grey's Anatomy.
I'm so glad I get to see her again.
Good
I hope it's
show.
not too weird for her.
Good
No,
show.
she'll be stoked to see you. Who wouldn't be?
This be it.
Did we just walk in?
I'm a little nervous.
Did we check in?
Go in there and be your friend.
What hospital is
I'll wait
this?
out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a total dick for blowing a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day. Good thing you ignored me. I had no idea what shit she was going through.
Yeah, Chloe.
And you saved her.
Yeah.
Like me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chloe. But don't be sorry.
You've seen every
We're
episode
all
of
on the
Grey's.
same
Isn't
page.
it so good?
Let Kate know we're gonna string Nathan up by his balls then.
Oh, yes. I'm on it.
I have a love-hate relationship with a lot of those characters. Like, I don't trust anybody in that show. The only loyal person in that show is probably Dr. Bailey, and that is literally it. The only one that's actually, well, I don't know, but you can't trust anybody in that show.
Max,
Kate.
I thought I'd never
I think
see
nap
you
time
again.
should be more when you get older.
I feel so
Yeah.
ridiculous. I'm
Like,
so
where's my
sorry.
pillow?
Kate, listen to me. You have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do. You do not know how happy I am to see you. You look awesome.
Sharing is caring, Dab.
A stupid question. to
Sharing
ask
is
how you do.
caring.
Now that you're here, I'm doing even better.
Yeah.
I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down.
The last two
Max,
episodes
I
were
felt
sad.
so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying,
Yes, I was.
I realized I wasn't alone.
You're not alone.
Thank you.
Kate, there are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know. You should see all the letters and postcards. I gave most of the flowers to other patients here because they need them more than me. I'm keeping the balloons, though. One
Oh.
of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
You know, I like balloons for the helium.
I love your
I'm
illustrations.
basically 5.
They got kind of dark there for a while.
Oh, you played the game. I didn't
had
get a
an
chance to
idea for a
play.
new children's book about
This
bullying.
part, my narrative
I was
took a
thinking of
total different
having some
direction.
photographs in
Oh,
there, too.
feeling
I
good
hope
because I
that's a subtle
played
hint
twice and tried to
Let
save
me take
Kate,
the
but I couldn't.
photographs for the book.
Oh, I
That's
saved
so?
her.
You better take the pictures, Max.
Every time I played it, I
I'll be
always
here
saved
anyway
her
until
because
the time I
I've
come
gone
back
through
to
like
visit.
similar
You're
experiences like
they
some
need
real
to
life.
protect me
So
forever.
not
They're so
myself,
upset,
but
and I
other
know they feel
people.
guilty even though they didn't do
I was
anything.
close to that point,
I was
but no.
surprised how many students from Blackwell wrote me.
But you know,
Daniel, Mr.
meatloaf
Patterson,
sandwich.
even
Sign me up.
Victoria wrote me a very sweet note.
Sharing is caring, Tapico.
I believe
Sharing
she
is
was being
caring.
real.
Me too.
I love
I'm
meatloaf.
glad you believe again, Kate.
I'm working on it, Max.
My hand is
I
out.
just
I'm ready.
pray I can get this drawing right.
I'm ready. I'm ready for my meatloaf sandwich. What did I do? Oh gosh. I'm a nosy person when it comes to video games like this. I literally made sure I looked at every single like thing I could look and click at. Like the photos, the letters from her dad. I made sure to tell her that her father still loved her and cared for her no matter what. I made sure I reached out to her that
Thank you, sisters.
that
You really saved Kate.
her sister still loved her, that I was still there for her. There are other people out there just like you that are going through a hard time, knowing the fact that, you know, no one is alone. You're not alone. Like those type of options, came up because I looked around in her room, basically being a private eye looking at her stuff. So
That is so sweet.
yeah.
Even Victoria signed. But not Nathan.
Mm-hmm. Basically being a legend. Yeah, I always like say make sure you look at everything. Like even though it may take a long time to look at all this stuff, it's worth it. Yeah, so yeah, to be honest, all your food is mine. Mm-hmm. Microwave pizza. Ooh, what kind? Victoria? In what world? You've got to be kidding me. Victoria Chase signed this card?
Victoria Chase might be queen bitch, but she's not evil.
Well, I don't know about that. Kate, I know you hate me as you should, and you should, but I only want to see you see your smile again. Okay. I don't know about that. She was never smiling because you bullied her every chance you got. I swear.
Principal Wells knows how to step it up when he wants to.
Ooh, Tostitos. Ooh. Hand Stevens meatloaf sandwich when I was making it yesterday. I thought how much you love meatloaf. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Tavico. Thank you. Tostitos. Ooh. Tostitos pizza. Oh, I've heard those before. Oh yeah, aren't those like the those small like pocket ones? Or am I wrong? Dear Kate, I want to express my deepest wish for a speedy recovery and that Blackwell Academy is united in prayers for your return. The students and faculty have organized a rally in your honor and I have never seen such an outpour of academic and community support for any student in our history, but Max Caulfield. I know my words may mean little given your circumstances, but it's important you know that we do care. Okay, if you need any assistance at all, please don't hesitate to ask. Principal Wells. Interesting. Literally no one helped her but Max. I'm just like, what? Really? Oh, it was a personal size pizza. Ooh. Mellow Phoebe, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. This hospital looks nice. What a drawing over here. Oh.
Kate's happy rainbow flock.
Where is she? Walk. Here. I miss my banana. Mustard. Bored cat. I don't like these drawings. I could draw this. I could draw this if I wanted to.
Good to see that Kate is still working on her book report.
Oh, yay. I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing Life is Strange episode 4 right now. And let me tell you, I have not cried yet. But eventually I will. At some point. But so far, so good. It's been a very productive day. Recorded a bunch of videos for YouTube. Stay on top of my upload schedule.
I don't think
it's been one of those good days. Yeah. But I'm also raising money for the Trevor Project all month long. So doing some great things here for charity and just playing a lovely casual game to vibe with you all. And hey.
If this gets Kate through the night, so be it.
Yeah. It'd be really good if you choose those pictures in Procreate. Yeah, it would be. I actually want to do that.
Oh, I love Kate's happy rainbow flock.
Took a picture. There we go. I do want to draw the hot dog man because I feel like the hot dog man and mustard be cool. Yeah.
Kate, it is so good to hang out with you again.
Max, I owe you so much. And I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
Yes. Tell me about Victoria, please.
I saw Victoria's letter. How does that make you feel?
Max, I know Victoria can be not nice, but I do believe
hesitation
in forgiveness and redemption. I might be naive, but I feel her struggle.
I wasn't so nice to her this
The
week.
hesitation in her voice was like, not nice. Me.
Not a proud moment.
We all have our moments. Why do you think she acts so mean?
Yeah. Well, she's I would say mainly bullies always are like mean because they're somewhat insecure, but they're also very evil at sometimes. But
She's insecure. If you're comfortable with yourself, you don't need to act superior.
bullies are awful. Bullying is wrong.
If anybody could make Victoria see the light.
What a word I would use to describe her. Yeah.
No, I think it will take more than that, Max.
Nathan?
I want you to know I'm this close to getting all the info I need about Nathan.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for what he did.
Yes, he does.
We have to stop him from hurting anybody else.
Yes, we
I
do.
wish I could have gotten his ass kicked out of Blackwell.
Yes, I would.
But his dad would never let that happen. I thought
It
that
is
had
not the
touched
4th
him.
of July, people.
what is
It
going
is
on with him now?
it is June 24th. People blowing up fireworks already. It is not the 4th of July. Calm down. I swear, people have been blowing fireworks since the start of June. I'm like, no, don't do
I think
it.
his family is totally protecting him. Or worse.
I never say this about people,
Mm.
but Max, there's something evil about the Prescotts. They have something to do with death.
Oh,
We're going
Grim?
to stop him.
relative,
I just have to find Nathan's
friend of the family.
get inside, and get the clues I need.
Max, please let me help. I can get the number and I'll text it to you.
Yes, please
okay?
do.
Of course, Kate.
Ooh, yay, we did it.
Do this without you.
Happens all the time in my
Now it's
neighborhood
time for
too.
Nathan
It's
to
not
watch out for
fun.
us.
Oh, this is perfect. She'll text me the code and everything.
I always want to talk to you.
We missed our tea session this week.
Oh
That
no.
was so not cool. We need to plan like a tea shop tour of Portland.
I want to go to
Yes,
Portland one day.
And you could bring Warren along too.
Warren? He's cheesy.
What do you think of Warren?
Oh, smart and silly. He's got such a good heart. And he's a cutie pie.
Oh?
You know he likes you.
Yeah.
I'm going to the drive-in with him, so we'll see.
We'll see.
With everything that's going on,
Oh.
1 year of fun and chill vibes.
Woo!
So glad I found this community. SpringSims Yoda SpringSims finger guns.
A 1 full year, Tavico. Thank you for the 12-month resub. Wow. A whole heckin' year of fun and chill vibes. I love that. Thank you so much for the continued support. I'm so glad you found this community as well. Yay. Woo! Can we get some hype and some love in the chat, please? And thank you for that brand new resub. If they start where I am, I'm prepared to go going full belt out blackout from the heights. I still need to watch that movie.
You deserve that.
A whole heckin' year. Now you have a new badge next to your name.
Even angels need angels, Max.
I have to get back to our mission. You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do. That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny. Tell Alice I'll see her soon.
In Wonderland? You got a whole new badge next to your name. Now your egg is fully cracked. Literally, it is cracked. Yay! You do. You do indeed.
Well, how is she?
She's still Kate Marsh.
I love
Thank
you.
God.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
glad we came to see her.
Thanks for coming with me.
Now let's go pay a visit to Nathan Prescott.
Nathan, don't be
He's not gonna
shy.
be when he sees us.
Let me in your room. Snoop around. Yeah. Ah, I love that badge so much. What is he doing here? Oh, I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like Mr. Jefferson. He's creepy and sketchy beyond all reasons. A drone? It's very peaceful. Oh, there's Samuel, Mrs. Grant. Someone should really lock that top door. Oh.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson. I'm okay.
Oh, we're friendly?
And this is my friend Chloe.
Yo.
Chloe. Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool
Wait.
for this school. It's a long story. In actual files here.
I can imagine.
Oh.
Max, are you sure that you're all right?
We're being friendly with Mr. Jefferson today? Oh, what changed? Savvy, welcome to the stream. How are you?
life has to go on.
I think there's too much going on in my life.
How are you doing today?
On that note, Blackwell duty calls.
Hmm.
Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party.
Wait,
so
what?
I hope you'll be there to celebrate, even though I'm sorry you didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
So, you don't hate me for what I said to the principal?
Wait a minute, wait a
I'm
minute,
proud of
wait
you
a
for
minute.
caring so much about a troubled friend, and I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr.
Wait a minute.
I'll definitely be there tonight.
Me too. I'll be Max's date. You better dance with us at least once.
Did he get
You
hired
really should have
back?
to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
Yes, you will.
What allowed him back
Huh?
at this
Your
school?
teacher.
Rose, you are out of control.
Not yet.
And I'm glad you're doing
Just wait
okay.
until the race
I'm doing
tonight.
good.
Shut up.
Melting, but
Don't feel jealous
fine.
because Mark
From the
Jefferson thinks I'm
heat.
cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine.
Oh, that's good.
Seems
Chloe's
like
all
we all
healed
saved
up.
some dirt from
Good,
Justin.
good. For more days at the
Haven't talked to
cone.
him in a while.
Yay! I'm so glad to hear that. That is good. Because I was wondering, too.
Let's see if I can find out where Nathan is.
But yeah, it rained here, so it... Oh, hello. It got sticky with the air, with the weather. Doing good. Hopefully tomorrow is going to be better because I do not like this weather right now.
Had to clear away another batch of dead birds today. Sad.
Makes me mad. Climate change isn't real.
How are you doing, Max? Been a tough week. I know.
Yes, it has, Samuel. How are you?
Sad and confused like everybody else in Arcadia.
Mm-mm.
You look
Mm-mm.
like you have a lot of questions.
No. No. Mm-mm. I don't like his voice. I do not like his voice. You got a few storms here. Lost power overnight. Oh, no. She's acting crazy, like crazy self again. 10 years old and acts like 5 months. So happy to see her happy again. Oh, yay. I swear I'm going to scream.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
Samuel's voice is just a whole something.
How can anybody...
It's a time to
dream
eat
all the
you.
Victoria Beach whales?
My dad was a fisherman, and he'd take me out to hear the whales sing. Now they just cry.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Do you think this is
I
some
feel like
kind
I'm
of
gonna get arthritis in my hand at
disaster?
some point.
Or
So I'm
I think
relaxing
it's
my
more than
hands.
that. Somebody is causing all this to happen.
you think so?
Mother Nature.
You and Arcadia Bay are connected by time and tide. So next time I have a question, I'm coming to you.
The way he just said that was awful. No. No, 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 no. It's like, next time I have a question, I'm coming to you. I'm like, no. Get away from me. Okay.
More questions than answers.
Ugh.
Samuel is always here to talk.
Oh, gosh. Oh, you getting your poke? Your first poke next month? Oh, exciting. Yay, first poke. First poke, first poke. That's exciting. I'm so excited for you. Don't. It's not fun to avoid it. You're still young. Granted, I got mine when I was 4. Yeah. I do hand stretches because I have carpal tunnel. Yeah, I have to do like hand stretches here and there when I can. When I'm not on the computer, I just do this.
I try not to.
Don't like Nathan?
Whoa. You really don't like Nathan. How come?
Samuel likes everybody.
Mm-mm.
Until they give him a reason not to.
Mm-mm. He sounds like a killer.
Well, okay. Enough said. You know a lot of Blackwell secrets, so
Mm-mm.
I thought you could help me.
Max.
I don't think he is. He just has a weird
He's not a
voice.
psychic. I can only help by warning you to be careful.
I don't like him.
I actually just talked to Kate Marsh in the hospital.
Samuel, he's more of a janitor. He just has this weird, creepy voice.
That was
That's how I would
quite
put
a
it.
rescue.
Kate bully.
Samuel, you're the eyes of Blackwell. Did you know Kate was being bullied?
Most everyone makes fun of me.
Well,
but Samuel warned them about Kate. I hate bullies, Max.
Me too.
I believe you.
Kate just needed some more helpful spirits like her friend Max.
You know.
I hope she finds them now.
You know what's crazy? What's crazy? I'm like, why does he talk in the third person? That's what freaks me out. I'm like, why is he talking in the third person? He shouldn't be doing that. David?
Do you ever talk with David Madsen?
He talks
Oh,
to
he
me.
means around. Oh no.
I listen.
That's how David operates.
He sees things, not people. But I think he sees you, Max.
What do you mean? Why?
Why do you say that?
Because you both see with cameras.
I think you have better vision than both of us.
That's true.
No, Max. I just look at everything from a different angle.
What angle?
I still have a million questions about what's happening to Arcadia Bay.
That must be why Miss Gant says you're one of her favorite
Gant's
students.
Grant? Grant? Okay. Let's just go back. Let's leave.
I'm sorry.
For now.
I better get going now.
Now, who can I ask?
As a scientist,
There's so many people around here. Oh, accessibility upgrades finally. It's about time after 84 years.
It's been so long since I've seen you.
Let's see. Let's ask this person over here.
We have to crush the Razorbacks.
Who? Who are the Razorbacks? Oh, I can run. Finally. Thank you. Can I ask you? Zach, hello?
Enjoy the big game, Zachary. I hope it's not the last.
Oh, what does that supposed to mean?
That's so ironic that Warren asked Max to the drive-in.
Why is it so weird? What do you mean, Brooke? Why is it so weird that Max asked, Warren asked Max to the drive-in? Whatever do you mean?
It's not.
Hey, Brooke. How are you?
I'm here as usual. By the way, thanks for helping Kate down. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Nathan.
I need to find Nathan. Have you seen him around?
Ask Warren. I mean, you're going to the movies with him and everything.
Do you like Warren or something?
But right now I'm trying to find Nathan.
Warren's not good enough for you? Okay. I saw Nathan pissed and walking off campus earlier. Good luck getting that date, Max.
First of all, jumping to conclusions, I did nothing wrong.
I can't get my limited brain around that eclipse.
You're accusing me?
Whales. I was hoping the science department had some ideas.
Warren and I are supposed to compare notes and theories this weekend.
Oh? He asked you?
Oh, he asked you?
You know, science geeks stick together.
Okay.
But honestly, neither of us can explain this phenomenon. It's pretty scary.
It is.
I might feel better taking your drone for a quick flight.
We fly it.
Grant finally gave up and let me fly her again.
Yay!
But you're going to the drive-in with Warren, so you don't have time to fly my drone.
Really? I can't fly your drone because I'm going to see ape movies with Warren?
You are perceptive, Max. Now, excuse me. My drone needs me.
Wow.
Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe.
I see how she really feels. Brooke likes Warren. I can see it.
I can tell that Justin is really into Chloe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coast is clear. It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together.
But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ugh!
You suck.
Ew.
Now let's get into Blackwell Ninja mode.
Wait, what? Oh. Yay! My stuff is on its way. I bought stuff from Amazon Prime Day and it's arriving on Saturday.
dorms here.
And I'm very excited to get all my new stuff.
Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
I
Now I just
bought
have to find Nathan's room.
I bought a TV, an Instapot. What else did I buy? Yeah, a TV, an Instapot, and like some cooking appliances. Kate? What did she send me? What did she send me? Oh, keep me posted. Will do. Oh, it's 111. Okay.
Kate brings it.
Yeah, I got an Instapot. Actually, let me see.
Is the magic number.
Let me actually really see, because I know I did buy a TV, Instapot, and I think I almost said a toaster, but that's not it. Yeah, a waffle maker, Instapot TV, a mixer, like muffin silicone pan thing, and then yeah, I got that, and then my mom bought me it's getting me a tea brewer thing, so I can like boil water with my tea in it, which is be really good. And something else too, I think knives. Yeah, so I got a few things, which is kind of great. I only spent $500, almost like $515. It would have been way more, but that was a deal. I got some good deals that day. What kind of TV? I think it was a 4K TV, I'm pretty sure. It was no name brand TV, that's for sure. That's supposed to arrive Tuesday. Oh yeah, it was a 43-inch 4K UHD smart LED TV. Yeah. I got a smart TV that's 4K. Worth it. It was only $264. Surprisingly enough, it was gonna be way more, but luckily I got it on Prime Day. Ma'am. You just don't break in like that. This DVD collection is huge. Fancy. Prime Day does help.
Please,
yeah.
Please. Now I need to find Nathan's phone. Or anything with clues.
Yeah, I'm getting this mixer. Oh, you can't really see it. Can you kind of see it? I'm getting like a blue mixer, which is like this one right here. I kind of like it. It's pretty nice. Now I can make all my muffins and cool and whatnot for days. Yeah, one of those are really great. Yeah.
Yes.
They didn't have one in yellow, sadly.
Projector.
You know, it's gonna complement my kitchen. It's gonna be like a black and white modern kitchen with like appliances with blue and yellow. I'm only getting certain things that I can get now. Later on, there'll be way more.
Oh man, that dickhead stole one of my selfies.
I should have bought something. Everything Prime Day comes around, I'm like, I don't need anything. Yeah, I always tell myself I don't need anything, but I'm like, I need something at least. Might as well get a deal.
All have a dark pattern
somewhere. Claire, hello. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We're playing Life is Strange episode 4 at this current time. And now we're just snooping through Nathan Prescott's lovely computer.
Bad sign.
A KitchenAid, I have one of those, and a mini Cooper. Ooh, I'm actually gonna be getting like later on down the line, eventually, of what's it called? Like a copper set of like, you know, copper appliances, like, you know, the pots and pans, like those, because apparently they last longer, which is great for like washing and drying stuff.
JJ Flip, what the zip?
You got a cup of tea in your Keurig. Ooh, that's nice. An anonymous thing with a $10 donation to the Trevor Project, making us reach our $200 goal for Trevor Project. Thank you so much. Only $300 away until I have to do the 10-minute build challenge in The Sims 4. But if we reach $1,000, I'm going to wear a purple Teletubby costume on stream that day. So that's going to be something. But if we reach 5,000, I'll do a future cooking stream in my new kitchen. But yeah. I'm forgetting if this time. Okay. Claire. Okay. Who is this? Oh, Victoria. Hey, gorgeous, let me know what I even told my dad keeping the pigs away from Blackwell so we can get wrecked. What? Nathan and Victoria are weird.
Bastard. Now I remember why I hate you.
So it was
And why
Nathan.
Kate will get justice.
That's so rude. Who videotapes a person getting abused and then uploads on the internet? That's insane.
Oh man. Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem.
Tinky Winky, yeah. Only if we reach $1,000. Insane. It's all for charity. Oh no, this is my fourth playthrough of this game. Fourth playthrough. I played this game so many times, it's not even funny, Jake. All Clad is really good, and I get them cheap at Home Goods. Home Goods is good, but you have to go to the store. Oh. Wow, I feel like Nathan's being abused by his own father. That's rude.
Too bad Nathan isn't more like his sister.
His sister?
Sounds awesome.
Luckily, she's in Brazil. She's far away in Brazil.
Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This is strong stuff.
Diet pills? I don't know about that.
Wow. Kiss ass much, Principal Wells?
I gotta go. I'm gonna go so I can catch the game. Yeah, Clippers versus Suns. But I will keep my computer open on your channel. Well, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it and enjoy the game. Appreciate the company. Oh man, about the recent events. Nathan, I like to apologize for the recent accusation. Your name and your record speaks for itself. Sometimes students will use that to make their own name at Blackwell. I know your father was upset while I have assured him that you would never bring a weapon to school. I don't want you distracted from school, and I'm certain that this matter will be settled by the end of the week. If you have any questions, let me know. Literally blinded by money. Blinded by money. I'm like, okay. Huh. Yeah, I've already pre-ordered the game already. I'm already on it. So the way the timeline works for like stream-wise, every Saturday, not today. Today's a Thursday because, you know, stuff. I'm doing something different on Saturday, but the way it pans out, for every episode of Life is Strange Season 1, Before the Storm, Captain Spirit, and Life is Strange 2, by the end of Life is Strange 2, Episode 5, the next week after that will be the release of Life is Strange 3, True Colors. And we'll be streaming that on that Saturday because it releases on that Friday. So, exciting times. Ooh, woo. I'm so excited. I'm literally so pumped about Life is Strange before True Colors. It's gonna be so good. Major storms, really? It did rain earlier. Interesting. Wow. Thank you for letting me know that too, because I would have not noticed at all. Manual. Ah!
Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from...
From who? Yeah. Yeah, rain's just not, it's not for me. Honestly, especially like thunderstorms. So hopefully it won't be too bad.
What the hell are all those marks on the floor?
It's coming here, so be headed your way after. Okay. I think by then I'll be done with the stream anyway.
Max, hurry up. Let's find out what you're hiding.
What you hiding back here, Nathan? What you hiding? What you hiding? What is that?
Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now.
Ha ha ha. Oh, you will be? Yeah, I'll be way before done.
Now I have Nathan. I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but once again, the Prescott's rule.
They own everything? Open sesame.
That is so Chloe.
Oh
my god.
Oh, wow.
Chloe.
Poor Chloe. That's rude. Wow. This game is wild.
Whale songs? Maybe this is the only soothing thing.
You don't mind a good thunderstorm but not tornado weather? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like tornado weather at all. Sometimes I'm just like, why do we even have tornadoes in the first place?
Be cool with having this high-tech projector.
What's this?
Damn, Nathan. That's a nice shot.
Who was this child?
I If only all your energy went into photography.
Yeah, true.
It's so damn creepy, but the guy has his own style.
What is this on this projector? I can't see a thing. It's blurry. Man. I'm a person that likes rain because when I'm not doing any work, I can sleep. I can sleep when there's rain, when I don't have work to do. When I have work to do and I'm sleepy. Is this Warren's room? Can I break in? Can I break into Warren's room? What does this say? Bigfoot. This is a weird dorm room. These people are disgusting. Literal disgusting humans.
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy.
You gotta ask to help with the cat sanctuary tomorrow after work. So I need that right now. Need to see my cats and buddies. That was on Sunday. Oh, that's a long time. Hopefully they're doing good. I'm just simply standing here. Okay.
You're such a nosy bitch, Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make me, ho.
You like rain? It's been raining
I got this.
too much recently where I live.
Get the fuck out of my face.
It's just been hot and humid. Yay, Warren!
You are so fucking dead. Get off me, bro.
Oh, wait. What should I do? Oh, no. Wait, what should I do? Should I stay out of it? Or should I stop Warren? What should I do? Stay out of it? Stop Warren. Oh, my gosh. On one hand, Nathan deserves it, but Warren doesn't deserve the backlash because he could get expelled. I don't know. Fighting's not the answer. Stop Warren, okay.
Warren, stop it. Come on.
He could get expelled.
Why
Crystal.
are you looking at me like that, huh? You and you're all dead.
Let's go now.
Oh my
Plus,
goodness.
My dad is on his way. You're all fucked. He owns you.
Oh my goodness.
Even if Nathan definitely deserved a beating, we should try to be better than that.
Wow. Just wow. Nathan has some issues. I never take action when I know I'm the one who gets hurt. Me. Yeah, he had a gun. The same one he used on Chloe in the bathroom so long ago.
Damn, that was intense.
Warren's so cheesy sometimes. But he's a good friend.
Thank you so much.
For what?
For headbutting Nathan Prescott. That was awesome.
I don't know. I almost went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Good to know. So where are you going? I better stick with you guys.
What?
Just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again.
No, stop.
Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No. It's even worse.
So maybe you better,
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
It's cool. Whatever I can do to help.
What you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it.
Thank you,
Between the
Warren.
snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And thank you. Seriously.
Oh, Warren's so nice.
You better. I'm feeling pretty alpha now.
Yes,
No.
you are.
Warren's so cheesy but funny.
Man, that guy is
Yeah,
so
lurk
fucking
away, Claire.
I know.
He really did give a serious beat down to Nathan.
It was a little scary to watch him do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
Oh, Franklin.
Frank always answers when he wants money.
I've got your money, Frank.
Like I said, Frank wants to see me right now.
Let's not keep him waiting.
Wait, does Chloe still have the money? Did she ever pay him back? Oh, no. I don't think she ever did. Ooh, it's a nice scenery. Taking pictures. Oh, those poor whales. Man, weather does affect the weather. Weather does affect the ocean. 'Cause that's sad. Save the whales. Don't throw plastic in the ocean.
God.
Don't do
I
it.
hate seeing those poor whales like that.
Me too. I just think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them. Well, that asshole's gonna help us find Rachel. You know,
Be nice to nature.
Yes, the chance for gunplay would just about even the odds here.
Frank would scare better. He's a pussy.
The ocean is
Besides,
our
by
lifeline.
taking
If the
out, we
ocean
can
is messed up, the
alive.
earth is messed up.
Chloe,
Exactly.
Do not count on my rewind. Seriously. After Kate, I feel like every time I do, it might be the last.
There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
What?
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
We could just straight up leave.
Me and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just pay Frank his money, and then we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it. No dicking around.
Let's roll.
Also, she does have the money. Interesting. Reuse, reduce, and recycle. Paper and whatnots. That's what I have too many papers. I need to recycle all my papers that I don't use. Especially papers from high school. I still have old papers from high school that I need to get rid of badly. However, I will keep all my choir music though. That's what I still have. All my old
Frank
sheet
doesn't
music.
like tinted windows when they're this dirty.
But then I feel like I should just donate them to a local music place, area, school. Dog bowl. That looks like Cocoa Puffs to me.
Oh, fresh meat. So Pompidou must be okay. Good.
Yeah? Why wouldn't he? You saved him. Garbage. Garbage?
Take the trash out sometime, dude.
This is why you're killing our ocean. Maybe this was your fault. It was your fault, Frank. Come on. Don't be shy. Trick or treat.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins.
Activate.
Should've come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, we're bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
Take it. Give the money. Got things to do. Here you go. You're welcome.
Oh, I thank you. That wasn't so hard now, was it? And let's not do any more business again.
What do you mean?
Excuse me.
I got answers. I need answers, Frank.
Could we ask you a couple quick questions?
Please.
You have some serious lady balls. No.
What?
Jesus, okay.
There we go.
But I'm not getting you high.
I don't want any of that stuff.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of
everything.
Clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Okay, sure. Turtle Dad, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome on in. We're playing Life is Strange Season 1, Episode 4. How's your day going so far? You already did. Help us or else? What?
You don't get it, man. This is for a good cause.
No, man, I do not get it. Especially from a weirdo like you. You know, I hate the way you talk to me like you know more than I do.
I do.
No, I'm not.
I know more than you.
Well, shits. You expect everything for free. You're not getting any handouts from me. I work for a living, you understand?
Yes, Frank.
Okay, sure.
Shits as customers, you wouldn't have any work at all. Dude, you're a drug dealer.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank.
Wow, but I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking.
This is so much bigger than
It's hot and humid where I live, so I'm melting, but overall doing okay.
I am so sorry about that. It might be the dumbest thing I've ever
Hot and
done.
humid,
And I've done a lot of
melting,
dumb things this week.
but okay.
Finally, I believe you. but don't ever aim.
Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it.
You intend to kill.
Yeah, not the melting. I mean,
I try not to.
it's not as bad as
I
it
never
was
would've
2
pulled
days
the trigger.
ago.
I was just.
Dude, she was scared, all right? You pulled your blade on me. We were all freaked out. Now we're all cool. Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
This summer has been nuts. It has. I'm like, this is illegal. Crime against human nature. Give a dog a bone. Dog rescue.
Of course I do. I heard you even rescued a bunch of fight dogs. That's amazing.
No, alright, it was just the right thing to do.
Yeah.
I can't stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves.
See, he has a heart.
Their own pompadour.
That's very cool, Frank.
Yeah.
Your dog is lucky.
I don't like
too.
Summer.
Maybe we
Sometimes.
can focus on rescuing Rachel now.
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Summer is good when it's more convenient for me, weather-wise.
We need all the help we can get now, especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even.
What is there, fine, Minnesota?
You're in way over your heads.
I've never been to Minnesota before.
Play in your clubhouse.
I feel like Minnesota's like, it will get too cold. Like, I don't like the cold or the heat. I like the you know, the middle ground, like spring or somewhat fall. What are you hiding? Rachel's photo, Rachel's letter.
Listen, I read Rachel's letter. I know how much she cares about you.
You read that letter? Huh? The one in my RV? Are you fucking insane? You read my private letter? Man, there is something about you that is so wrong.
Minus the
I
weathers.
don't trust you at all. Now get out of my face.
We don't have much time, Frank.
Perfect temp. Mm-hmm.
It's too late. She's gone. You don't even know her.
Like you did? I loved her, asshole. And she loved me. I know that.
Chloe, you don't know shit. You
Can I
were the
rewind?
problem. Always trying
I
to take
can't
away-
rewind.
Always.
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Not ever tell me what to do.
Move.
Whoa!
Get off of me!
Motherfucker! Flip! What the zip?
Oh my goodness.
I better rewind right now.
Munchkin, thank you for the $2.03. Hello, I got paid today and I had money to spare. Thank you so much for the $2.03. I really appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hype and some love for that lovely donation to the Trevor Project? I really do. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? I was like, can I go faster? See, when the weather is more it's like that good temperature, I don't care what season we're in, as long it's, you know, it's good for me, you know. As long as the weather is good for me, I'm fine. I feel like I should look at more stuff. Bottles, look.
Behold, Frank's beer garden.
Oh, it's growing. Hmm.
It blows my mind that I was just here with Chloe in an alternate reality.
She really was.
Those beached whales look so awful.
Oh.
Still so majestic.
Yes, it looks great and sad at the same time. Okay, we looked at everything we could look at, which is okay. So we can't really talk about Rachel's photo.
Listen, Chloe. I can tell you for a fact that this will not go well.
Max, I should have known you would be kind and rewind. So tell me exactly what I need to do here.
Watch your mouth.
Please watch your mouth. You have no social skills here, and you will piss off Frank immediately.
You kind of love this, don't you?
Yes.
Fine. I'll try being like you for a change.
Finally, thank you.
You used to be.
Give the money. Don't be shy. No weapons.
Frank, after our last meeting, I don't want any weapons involved. Could you put your knife or whatever in the RV until we're done talking?
After you pulled a fucking gun on me, you want to negotiate my safety? I didn't trust you before, and now I do less. By the way, never tell me what to do in my home. Maybe I don't have a fancy Arcadia Bay house, but
We
this
went
is
well
my
watching
turf.
once and it was
Got it?
amazing. Oh,
You're
that's
goddamn lucky you
nice.
paid me back. So what do you want?
I've always wanted to go well
Just the
watching.
names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all?
Skip. You don't get it.
You already did.
Ah, you fucking mental. I lost my keys, but I changed the lock. You better goddamn not be snooping around here.
No.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Christ, I hate you Blackwell shits. You expect everything. You're not getting any handouts from me. I work for
If you get a chance, definitely go. Yeah.
Yes, Frank. Without those Blackwell shits as
Where's,
customers,
like-
you wouldn't have any work at all.
Where's the best place to go well watching?
You snobby whores. Don't come into my home and judge me. That's why I go to church. And you want something from me? How about a blade up the ass, huh?
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Not ever tell me what to do.
Oh my goodness. The dog. Again. Cape Cod. Oh, some Massachusetts. No. Martha's Vineyard. I should go there one day. Martha's Vineyard. There we go. Perfect.
Listen, Chloe.
Speed.
Max, I should have known you would be kind and rewind. So tell me exactly what I need to do here.
Careful.
Be careful, okay? Don't give Frank any excuses to go ballistic.
Oh, near an area of Martha's Vineyard.
You know, I'm
Okay.
not a total fuck up. Occasionally, I can be both cool and careful.
Are you sure?
Like now, okay?
Really? Your mom rented a beach house for the week.
Look.
Ooh.
The Wonder Twins. You
That's
should have come
nice.
alone.
She's my partner.
Airbnb.
Yeah, or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
Give him the money. Don't be shy. Frank is very weird. You're playing before the storm and still haven't figured out his backstory. He's a very sketchy person. A part of me feels like he went to Blackwell
That
like
wasn't
so long
hard, now,
ago.
was it? And let's not do any more business again. Now, if you excuse me.
Frank? Could we ask...
But yeah, a part of me feels like he's gone to Blackwell like years and years ago and kind of got into the wrong crowd. Part of Blackwell, interesting, yeah. That's what I feel like he's been. No fight. Okay.
Thanks for hearing me out, Frank. Look, we only want to talk, and it's not even about
Well,
you.
Kimchi, hello.
We're not
Kim,
here to start a fight.
Kim, say hi because
No,
I'm in
that
a
shit
meeting.
would
Hope
be
you're
over
doing
pretty
well.
fast.
So far, so
Don't
good.
fuck with me, and I won't return the
Thank you
favor.
so much for
So what do you
asking. I
want?
hope your meeting's going pretty
Just the
well.
names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Oh my gosh. Okay. We did those two options. Let's say I'm sorry.
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but this is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting.
Yes, I'm not.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just
It's
a little. And Chloe here
what
knows all about
feels
that.
replaying the game.
Come on, Frank.
What's
this
your
isn't about me
strategy?
now.
Yeah,
I
right,
don't know.
okay? Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank.
My
we didn't
strategy is
come
to
here
like
to fight.
not die
This is so
multiple
much bigger than
times
us.
Oh yeah.
in this
you didn't
game.
come here to fight. A day after you pulled a fucking gun on me.
I am so sorry about that.
I don't know. I don't have a
It might be
strategy.
the dumbest thing I've ever done.
I'm winging it.
And I've done a lot of dumb things this week.
Finally, I believe you. But don't ever aim a gun at anybody unless you intend to kill.
I'm choosing my
Although you
careful
don't look like you can
options.
kill a bug.
I
If
tried
I was in
not
this
to.
situation, I would think about like,
You
okay,
never
if I
really
was in
pulled
this
the trigger.
situation, what would I do?
I was just...
Not the other two I did, but
Dude,
this
she was
one.
scared, all right?
You know?
You pulled your blade on me. We were all freaked out. Now we're all cool. Please.
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
Okay.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
Yes. Gave a dog a bone. Pompadour is cute. Trained to kill. Dog rescue. Pompadour is cute. Knowing the dog's name would be good.
Oh, Pompadour is so cute.
The only way you know my
Oh.
dog is if you broke into my RV.
Why?
That's how we got out. You did it. Are you crazy? That's my dog.
Wait. That's not what...
Oh my
Seriously, Frank,
gosh.
don't get all spun out. We're only here to find Rachel.
Rachel? Is that
Why?
why you're really here?
Yes.
It's gonna go
We're so
downhill.
close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now, especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help
It's
her.
weird if someone comes to me
Here,
knowing my
lay
dog's
your
name.
heads.
True.
Why don't you just go
True.
play in your clubhouse?
Okay, Rachel's photo, letter, no, bracelet. Oh gosh. I don't even know. What are you hiding? Ooh, okay. I have to remember because the bracelet was at the junkyard. Letter was inside the RV. Photo was in the RV. I'm gonna go with bracelet. Ooh.
You have Rachel's bracelet. You obviously know more than you're telling. So tell us.
Never come into my home and tell me what to do. Understand? Man, there is something about you that is so wrong. I don't trust you at all. Now get out of my face.
We don't have
Why
much
me?
time, Frank. Rachel
What are you
needs-
hiding so you don't seem
Too late, she's
oh.
gone. You don't even know her.
Like you did? I loved her, asshole. And she loved me.
Down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Not ever tell me.
Okay, let's rewind. Let's go back to the beginning, friends. You know, if I had rewind powers, this would be so much easier. If you could rewind time, what would you change? Oh my gosh. Talk about stressful moment. Well, back to the drawing board, my friends.
Listen, Chloe.
Skip. Skip. We're gonna say be careful.
Be careful, okay?
Skip.
You know, I'm not a...
Skip. Skip. What should I keep the money or give the money? Because I keep on giving him the money, but I feel like if I give him the money, he will cooperate with us, which I feel like it makes sense. Keep the money? Really? Give. Split. Because, like, if we keep the money, I don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to give him the money because I think that way we were close to knowing what would, like, he would, like, cooperate with us if we gave him the money. But we made one wrong decision. Oh. If I fail, I'll go again.
Oh, I thank you. That wasn't so...
Yeah. Yeah. Keep it. It's always want more. True. True. Round 5 then at some point. Okay, we'll see.
Thanks for hearing me out, Frank.
Sure, he does deserve what he
We
owes.
want to talk, and it's
Okay.
not even about you. We're not here to start a fight.
Oh,
No,
thank
that
you so
shit
much,
was going
Kennedy. I
pretty
really
fast.
appreciate it so
Don't
much.
fuck with me, and I
Thank
won't return the
you.
favor. So what do you want?
Just the names of some of your
Oh,
clients.
you know what? Well, round 5. Anybody after this point?
Give you the keys to my RV while
This feels like the marble map. Okay, granted though, that marble map was horrifying. That map was horrifying. I had nightmares. I feel like I was going on a roller coaster. I literally had a dream that I was going like back in time, where I was going up and down, up and down. Like I teleported from one place to another place and being stuck in an airport during a snowstorm. And I'm like, what's going on? I can't leave. I'm stuck here. I have not played Until Dawn because I don't have a PS4, sadly. I'm gonna say I'm sorry.
Listen, Frank.
I wish I did though. I love that game. I've seen Deli play it.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting.
It was fun though. It was fun.
I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that.
I believe it.
Come on, Frank. This isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
Oh, yeah, you didn't come here to fight. A day after, you pulled a fucking gun on me.
I am so sorry about that. It might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. And I've done a lot of dumb things.
I'm so scared.
Finally, I believe you. But don't ever aim a gun
Okay.
at anybody unless you intend to kill.
Being sorry a lot,
Oh,
which is
you don't
good,
look
which
like
is
you could
good.
Kill a bug.
I try not to. And I never would have pulled the trigger. I was just...
Dude, she was scared, all right?
Yeah.
You pulled your blade on me. We were all freaked out. Now we're all cool. Please?
Okay, we're cool for now.
Yeah, okay,
My
good.
dog
We're
is,
cool.
And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
Holding breath and crossing fingers, this works this time. I hope so.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
Yeah, we like dogs. Okay, we already know this. Dog rescue, good. Pompidou, bad. Gave a dog a bone, feels like, why? No. Because I feel like gave dog a bone because we broke into his RV and gave Pompidou a bone. So these two options are bad. I already feel like it. Dog rescue makes sense. Dog rescue? Okay. Yeah.
Of course I do.
Yeah.
I heard you
Yeah.
even rescued a bunch of fight dogs. That's amazing.
No, all right, it was just the right thing to do.
It
I couldn't
was.
stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves. That's how I came to own Pompidou.
Yeah, he did rescue pups,
That's
yes.
very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes.
We're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now, especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even
Rachel,
help her.
Chloe knows Rachel more
You're
than,
way
well,
over
kind
your
of.
heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
Oh gosh, okay. Wait, what should I do? Mochi, thank you for the $50 donation to the Trevor Project. Out my side. Oh gosh, saw the charity you're streaming for and wanted to pop in and support. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hype and some love in the chat for that lovely donation from Mochi for the Trevor Project? Thank you, thank you. What are you hiding? I should do that one? Okay. Because all those three options are just bad. Entirely. Okay, we'll do this one. Well, because we did bracelet last time, right? Did we? Yeah, we did bracelet last time. Let's try. What are you hiding? Yeah, we did do that one. Let's do the hiding one. I'm nervous.
Hiding, Frank. You should want to help us, not scare us away.
Yes.
Don't you accuse me of anything. You don't know me or who I am, or what I can do. You understand? Huh? Man, there is something about you that is so wrong. I don't trust you at all.
Oh gosh.
Get out of my face.
We
No.
don't have much time, Frank. Rachel needs you.
It's too late. She's gone. You don't even know her.
Like you did? I loved her, asshole.
Oh gosh.
And she loved me. I know that.
Chloe, you don't know shit. You were part of her problem. Always trying to take her away from me. Always.
Wait, this is different.
Calm down, Frank.
Oh gosh.
Let's just talk.
Not ever tell me what to do.
Whoa! Get off of me!
Yeah, this is okay. Round 5, friends. So we know what options we chose, right? We haven't done. Okay, we're gonna keep the money this time. We're gonna keep the money this time. We've done the bracelet. What are you hiding? The letter, but we haven't done Rachel's photo. This is a long rewind. Max, how far does your powers go? Okay.
Listen, Chloe.
Ding, ding, ding. Round 6, everybody.
This will not go well.
Round
I
6.
should have known you would be kind and rewind.
Okay, continue. I feel like this doesn't really matter technically, but I think we should say watch your mouth because I think she was a little bit more careful that way. I don't care.
Please watch your mouth. You have no social skills here, and you
Yeah.
off Frank immediately.
You kind of love this, don't you? Fine.
Yeah, this
I'll
makes more
try
sense
being
to
like
watch
you
your
for a
mouth for
change.
sure.
Or how you used to be.
Okay. Trick or treat.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins.
Powers activate.
Should have come along.
I need to take a
She's
nap.
my partner.
Okay.
Yeah, or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
Okay. We're gonna keep the money this time. I'm gonna keep it this time and see what happens. Life is Strange is sad. I agree with you. But it's one of my ultimate favorite games. I love playing this game. This is my 4th playthrough of Life is Strange Season 1.
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now, why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
This is different.
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay.
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 Good. Good, good,
But
good.
I'm not getting you high.
Still willing to help us. Good, good. Okay, so we said no weapons, no fight. Should we close the door this time? Because weapons is not a good idea. Fights are not a good idea. We should close the door. Yeah, we're gonna close the door this time.
Frank, your dog is kind of scary. Could you please close the RV door?
You aim your gun at me, but you're scared of my dog? That figures.
Yeah? Yeah? There was no key to lock that door. I have played, yes. I played all the Life is Strange games at least 3 times. Yes. But I like going back to these games to re-experiencing the love of the franchise.
Well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
My favorite one is Life is Strange 2, though. Life is Strange 2 was the best out of all of them. But yeah, I played all of them. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Okay, so we already said, you already did it. We did that one. We said you don't get it. We already did that one. Done I'm sorry. That seemed to work, right? But help or else feels like it's a bad idea. Do I need to play the 2 first in order to catch up with the rest of the series? I would technically play the first 2 just because there are some history to Arcadia Bay and some of the character references that you will see and notice in the other playthroughs. So yeah, I would definitely play the first Life is Strange 1 and Before the Storm to get the reference of Arcadia Bay and the characters. And then once you play Life is Strange 2, they do reference Arcadia Bay and some other characters, I think, from the previous games in the second one. But 100% for sure, Life is Strange 3 will reference an old character. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, good. Yeah.
Listen, Frank.
But yeah, I would
Sorry to be
definitely
such a
play the old
nuisance,
ones just because.
This is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
You gotta head out. Oh no, it's all good. All good.
I just need
Thank
a
you for
little bit
popping
of
on in though,
information.
Claire, and being
Yeah,
here.
well, it always starts with just
Enjoy the rest of your
Chloe here
night.
knows
Hope
all
to see you
about
again tomorrow.
Come on, Frank. This isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
Oh yeah, you didn't come here to fight. A day after, you pulled a fucking gun on me.
Okay.
I am so sorry about that. It might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. And I've done a lot of dumb things this week.
You really have.
Finally, I believe you. But don't ever aim a gun at anybody unless you intend to kill. Although you don't look like you could kill a bug.
I try not to.
Mm-hmm.
And I never would have pulled the trigger. I was just...
Dude, she was scared, all right? You pulled your blade on me. We were all freaked out. Now we're all cool. Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't.
Okay.
If you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
So we know this one. Dog rescue.
Mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
Dog rescue all the way. Right? All in agreement, dog rescue? Cause gave a dog a bone, no. Something cute, no. Handicap, no. So yeah, dog rescue. Okay. Dog rescue.
Of course I do. I heard you even rescued a bunch of fight dogs. That's amazing.
No, alright, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves. That's how I came to own Pompidou.
That's very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Yeah?
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now, especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads.
Favorite Life is Strange character? Ooh. That's a tough one because I hate them all. For many different reasons, because they're all weird. I would probably say Max is pretty cool, and then Sean is pretty cool. I like those two characters because they're very like their backstories are nice. What should we do with this one? Rachel's litter is a bad no-no. Bracelet, bad no-no. Photo, we haven't tried that one, but I feel like that's the worst option. Because the only photo I've seen are from the posters hanging everywhere. Kate's also very nice too. I like Kate. Yeah, Kate's nice. This is tough. Hiding. Let's go with hiding because I feel like we were on the right track when we did it last time. Yeah. Let's go with hiding.
Frank. You should want to help us, not scare us away.
Oh yeah, that's right. Those photos.
You don't know me.
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. I forgot about those. Yeah, that's right.
Man,
Yeah.
there is something about you that is so wrong.
Wait, was?
I don't trust you at all. Now get out of my face.
We don't have much time.
Oh, snap.
Rachel needs you.
Oh no.
Too late, she's gone.
Oh no.
You know her.
Like you did?
Oh no.
I loved her, asshole.
I didn't see a bracelet, but I didn't know.
I know that.
Chloe, you don't know shit.
Oh no.
You're part of her problem. Always trying to take her away.
Oh
from
no.
her. Always.
Calm down, Frank. Let's
Well,
just talk.
Tell me what to do.
Wait. Wait, this might be different.
Whoa.
This might be different.
Chloe!
Get off of me.
This might be different. Wait, it's different.
You actually shot me. I wasn't gonna hurt you.
Only is Dora. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate him, Professor Mochi for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
I know.
You're both fucking crazy. What do you want?
We just
Wait,
want
it's
a copy of
different.
Your account book.
Now.
You're fine. Whatever. Just put the goddamn gun down. You already shot me. All right.
We did it.
Now leave
Better
me
than
alone.
last time.
Just get out of my life.
Well, we kind of did a bad thing, but you know.
Ambulance or
No, thanks. You know what? I'll manage somehow without the police.
Yeah, she shot him.
Right.
But
Let's bounce.
we still got what we wanted, though. So...
Shit. This could have gone way worse, but Frank might be more dangerous to Chloe now.
True.
Yes, Max, you can change all this if you want.
Oh gosh. Yeah, it was because the door was closed. I've never seen this ending before. I forgot what happened last time when I played this, what my choices were. But I'm like,
All right, let's take this baby out of my leg. Be gentle, Frank.
Frank? I don't remember. He seems to be doing fine.
God, can't believe I got shot by a couple of high school girls. God.
Interesting. I mean, honestly though, yeah. We're moving on. This was an interesting choice. There's an ending for him to not get shot. Oh, really? I wonder what the ending's gonna be like then for episode 5.
Chloe, are you okay?
But that's wild. I did not expect that. So.
Sorry, I just keep thinking about shooting Frank in the leg.
Please don't. You saved us. Frank is lucky. We have to keep moving forward.
Yeah, now this, I know, is going to get tricky.
Better focus on this board and start tying these clues together.
This is going to get tricky. All I know, this board gets big and confusing. All I know. That's the only thing I remember from this. This I couldn't do. I had to cheat. Yeah, all I know, I had so many clues that
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during the week of the party.
Simply just like, ooh, it was wild. Okay. Select. And then, oh, hold up. Wait a minute. I have to look at these.
Frank is for sure the local dealer, but
yeah,
I doubt Rachel was carrying drugs for him.
No.
Right?
I don't think so. The week of the party.
So, what happened to Rachel after this? She dumped Frank, but I don't think he would hurt her.
No. Frank loved Rachel so much that he wouldn't harm a fly. Well, people that he loved, he would, but you know.
Rot must stand for Rottweiler.
Yeah, it kind of gives you like
That
Veronica
does fit
Mars a little bit, which I still need to watch that show. Yeah, I've already played through the Before the Storm version. Yeah, I played through all of them, like at least 3 times, but I always forget like what choices I've made to like do the right ones. But I played through that one already. Yeah, I like number 2 better. Life is Strange 2. Wolf, Tonk, Glenn. Wait a minute. Katie, I don't know who that is. Mrs. Fancy Car, Nacho, Joseph, Mick, Stella, Simon, Logan, Steve, Nathan. Nathan is a Rottweiler. I feel like we should remember Rottweiler. And I feel like that's it. Maybe. I don't know.
There's no doubt she loved him.
I am excited for Life is Strange 3. I am. I've already pre-ordered and everything, and I'm looking forward to playing it on stream. And the fact that all the episodes come out at once is even better. The 3rd season is weird, but the movie and the modern season made it better. Oh, good. Good. You're from San Diego and work where they shot all their beach scenes in high school. Lucky. That's so cool.
So weird how close they were. But Frank couldn't keep Rachel. Or protect her.
Let's do this one.
Yes, the game is on. Now, talk to us, account book. Tell us everything.
Snap all these pieces together.
Roger that. I'm gonna study the board and try to connect all these dots.
Okay, let's see. Time to investigate. You play Life is Strange 1 Before the Storm.
Any deal Frank made with Nathan or the Vortex Club.
Oh, they are so good. I like these games because it gives you more of like a backstory of the characters and how you play the game. Like the choices you make really determine on how the game will end. So it's like it makes it even better because you're wanting to learn more about them and play again and again and again and get different choices. So that's perfect. Yeah. Did you get a chance to play Life is Strange 2 yet?
Okay, Max.
I have played Detroit Become Human.
See how Nathan fits in with all this.
Mm-hmm. I played through that game only once. And I want to play it again at some point and do different choices. Because that game is just downright realistic to the point where I'm like, I need to learn more. But it's a good game. Rottweiler, Nathan. Okay. Let's see these papers.
Frank sure is keeping his customers satisfied.
So we
He
know.
could open a store.
Yeah. We need to learn more about Nathan. So Rottweiler. So September 30th, 10 p.m. Blackwell. $65,000. No, 6,500. What is it? 65,000. Oh no, that's 6,500. Still, what? Insane. Okay. So 10 p.m. 9:30 for Nathan because he's the Rottweiler. Okay, so 10 p.m. Do this one. Yeah.
Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high.
But it says there are 2 endings only, and I feel like there should be more. Oh yeah, Life is Strange 1. I feel like there should be way more endings, and I know that was Life is Strange 1. I always chose to save Chloe at the end, but I'm like, what would happen if we didn't, you know? And enjoy your lurk, Savvy. Okay. See, Boxer, Chihuahua, Beagle, German, Stray Dog, nothing for Nathan.
If Frank applied this kind of detail to his life, who am I to talk?
Wow. Okay, nothing for Rottweiler here. These are some high prices. He could literally open up a whole store.
On the same day? Party supplies, no doubt.
Excuse me, $90,000? I swear, could open up a whole store. There's 4 endings. 4 endings on Life is Strange on 2. I think, yeah, there are 4. I think I did 2 different endings when I first played it. And I want to do like the other 2.
Just reading this.
Yeah. Let's see. Nothing. This should be the last one.
What dog named Frank would have given me.
Aha. These prices are so high. Jeez Louise. So 9:30, 10:04, and 10:07. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
These are all the times and places for Frank and Nathan's deals.
What are those? What are they doing with those dogs? Oh, so those dogs are actually names of Frank's clients. So instead of using their real name, he would use like dog breed names for his clients so people don't, you know, rat him out or he gets caught by the police and giving drugs to minors and stuff like that. That's why. Yeah. Kind of keep on the down low, you know. Oh, the endings are pretty sad. Yeah, and Life is Strange 2, for sure.
Thanks to David's own investigation, I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week.
So 9:30, 10:04, 10:07. Okay. I feel like those are the dates we need to remember.
David really has been on Rachel's ass for a while. She should have been upset.
No. Let's see. What's about this map?
You need to get rid of these damn cameras, David.
Coordinates? I feel. Ooh, yeah. Let's see the coordinates. I know that will be very, very helpful.
I hope in this case that David has good tracking skills.
Oh. Wait. This is gonna come in handy. I remember now. Wait, 10:30, 10:04, 10:07. Those are the 3 days we need to remember. But I forgot what times they were. All I know is that 9:30 was like 10, something like that. So, or it could be somewhere around that time. But this will come in real handy. Okay, so we'll select this one. We'll probably get this one too.
Maybe he was trying to help Kate. In
Really?
his own messed up way.
Overheard Kate and Dana talking about supplies about the Vortex Club party. Watched Kate from her church group, knows her Bible. Kate stays in the bathroom longer than other students. Saw Kate helping Jefferson after class. Don't trust grown men with goatees. That's funny. It's like, don't trust grown men with goatees. They're very sketchy. Kate has kept her to herself since the 4th of the party, not even church. Wow. Tried to talk to Kate about the party. She got upset and ran guilty. What? That doesn't mean she's guilty if she ran and got upset. Because you don't want to talk about it. Jeez.
Does David know what's going on with Rachel, or is he just paranoid about everybody?
I feel like he's paranoid. I don't know which ones to select. I'm going to select random ones and see. I'm going to hope for the best that these might be right.
Looks like this is not relevant at all.
Oh gosh. Map?
Looks like David was tracking somebody's car. Maybe even Nathan's. Good clue.
Wait, what? Hold up. What? Deselect? And then paper?
No.
No.
This is not working.
Oh, the truck photo?
Looks like this isn't the right combination.
So the coordinates will be right? And then the truck photo, but not the map. The map shouldn't work. But what else am I missing? Would it be Kate's photo?
I'll have to analyze these plates and coordinates to see if Nathan was under David's surveillance. Spies are us.
What? I had all 3. I don't think that would work.
Those clues are not related.
No.
This makes no sense, Max.
I have the coordinates and then the truck photo. I have all these. Oh. The highlighted thing. Okay, that makes more sense.
Look at all these license plates. I hope he was tailing Nathan.
Or Warren. But most likely, Nathan. So maybe the next one would be this letter?
I'll have to analyze these plates and coordinates to see if Nathan was under David's surveillance. Spies are us.
Random question, what's your favorite music genre or artist? I like Paramore, but I also like pop music, like Ariana Grande, Demi Lovato, Paramore. I also do like, let's see. I like listening to like Broadway music as well. Those are always fun to listen to. So yeah, pop, Broadway, jazz, indie pop. Whatever genre Paramore is, I like listening to that. It depends. It depends how I'm feeling that day. But yeah. R&B, not really. It depends. I haven't listened to R&B in a long time. Oh yeah, Paramore's song for Twilight was emotional.
This is like goddamn math. I suck.
So do I. I don't like math at all.
Fail. Abort. Wrong clues.
Wait, this makes no sense. How do I... Can I... Oh, let me...
I'm so glad you're working with...
Let me investigate this
I
one.
have to analyze Nathan's messages. What could help me unlock this? Oh, so busted. It's good to see the Prescotts can't cover up all their tracks.
Hehehe. Okay, so we got that. Let's see.
Holy shit.
There's so many numbers.
Nathan is seriously unhinged.
I can't read
Those
those.
numbers might be useful.
00583988 No, 542 9535 4436 5431. Those numbers mean something to me because I feel like I remember that a lot. Look at this.
This is the Vortex Club party where Nathan drugged Kate. Did he do the same thing to Rachel at another party?
10-4, 8 p.m. Phone? Yeah, it's the phone for sure. It's definitely the phone. Then these little things here. And then this. Oh, I have to do 4 of them. Oh. Oops. Then his file.
This is like goddamn math.
No.
I suck. better look for any clues or numbers that could be his PIN code.
Select look.
Oh, there has got to be some good shit in his phone. I just need the code to unlock it.
Oh, I thought it was gonna show me. Like, hey, here it is.
Couldn't hurt to give this PIN code a whack.
Okay, we see it. Let's select the phone.
Fail. Abort. Wrong clues.
SIM card.
Okay, this is just sad, Max.
Oh, welcome back, Hobie. Oh man, this is sad. Oh my goodness. Those are the codes that we saw. That was the flyer. This was his file.
There's a lot of numbers in here.
That's his file. But then what's this?
If there is a dark room, we better find it.
Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark
All
room.
these files on her flash drive.
That looks spooky. That looks spooky. Okay. This is weird. Okay. So we have the phone, we have the SIM card, and we have the paper. Those are mean like a lot of numbers. Like what else do you think would work for Nathan for the combination?
I wonder if there's any important dates or numbers in his school file.
I don't know. What would it be? Select, and then maybe select the flyer?
Max, there's no logical link between those clues. Looks like this isn't the right combination.
This is difficult. I forgot how difficult this is. So we have the phone, SIM card, paper?
Okay, Max,
oh!
Let's blow this code up and go home.
We did it! Oh, finally! That was stressful. Jeez Louise. They talk about complicated stuff.
Investigation. I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week.
Okay. Oops. Well, let's go and investigate this then. Alrighty.
Start hacking.
Hacking for days. Oh, I have to write down these numbers. Oh gosh. They said math was not required for this day, and they lied to me. Get my notepad. Get my notepad ready. I feel like a hacker. Just hacking away. Okay. So 0058 and then 9535 4431 5431 9888 542. Spring the hacker. Hee hee hee. Did I get those numbers right? Yeah, I did. Okay, I got those. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. I got those. And then that's just 111. 1. Make sure to change this. Okay. This one makes no sense. I feel like it makes... That's a lot of numbers. Let's try and unlock it. Let's try... Take a picture with your phone. Oh, I got that written down already. Let's see. 5 8 8 8. Apply?
Oops.
Oh.
Code.
Okay. Let's see. 9 5. Why does it part of me this is the right code? 3 5?
Yeah.
No.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
4 4 3 6. 4 4 3 6.
You locked it, dumbass.
I have to rewind now. Okay. Good. I have 2 more chances. It cannot be 5 4 3 1. There's no way it can be that. 5 4 3 1. No way.
Oops.
Yeah.
Bad code.
I figured like, there's no way. He's not. He's smarter than that. 3 9 8 8. Oh, was that the right code?
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Wait, was that the right code for that one? 9535 9535 9536. Well, it has to be one of these codes on his profile that we have here. And I'm not sure which one's the right one. Is the thing. Could it be his birthday, maybe? I think the number is on his file. Okay. So maybe it could be... That's a lot of numbers. Oh, gosh. Take a picture with my phone. Easy. I'm like, I don't have time to write this stuff down. Oh, it's so clear. I didn't think about this. Thank you, Tabbyco, for the suggestion. Okay. Let's see. Let's try this out. Okay, let me try maybe 1995. Maybe his birthday. But I feel like that's too predictable. Maybe let's try it. Let's try his birthday. 1995.
You locked it.
No. Okay, so it's not his birthday. Not the birthday. I'll try the last four of those phone numbers that we saw on his file. So the first one is 0198.
Oops.
No.
Bad code.
Next one is 7063.
Yeah.
No.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
That's the same for his home number. Ooh, what about 8603? 8603.
You locked it,
No.
dumbass.
Man, what is the code? Try 0829. Why do I feel like I would recognize that number from somewhere? I feel like I recognize that number. For some weird reason, I don't know why. Let's try it. Let's see, 80. Oh. 29. Oh! Where was this at? Where was this number at? Well, we got in though. So hey, we did something. What up? Need the cheat? Okay, cool. Water, calm down, bring it to me. Bringing it. Who texts like this? This is a straight up 2013. Who texts like this anymore? This is some weird language. Okay, so we remember that, Simmer, thank you. So I remember 9:30 was a date that David tracked around sometime like around like 10/9, like around that time. We know that 9:30 is a date that we need to remember. 10/4 and then 10/7.
Yes. This is
Okay.
all about Nathan trying to score for the Vortex Club party.
Okay, 10/4. Okay, cool. And it was like 5:20, like 5:20, 5:30, around that time frame.
Nathan was jonesing hard the night of the party.
And then 10.
He didn't have enough drugs.
10:20 between 10:30, around that time period. Okay, 10/4.
Drug dealer drama.
2 a.m. So like 2:50 between 3:30 on 10/7. Okay.
God, Nathan. You're out of control.
10:50 on 10/7.
So it was you.
Wow.
I can officially call you a psycho stalker.
Wow. It was Nathan. The anonymous texter. That was him.
Is this from Nathan's father?
Oh, wow.
That's brutal.
Please don't contact me at work. I've told you this before. And being high is not an excuse anymore. This is a business, not just a hobby. You want me to treat you like an adult who can get things done on his own. Impress me. I like nothing more than to be proud of you. I'm not there yet. Wow. Oh no, we already got in. We already got in, Gun Girl. Wow, his father really is like, do better, be better. Wow. That's sad. That is just sad. Poor Nathan, but also like not really, you know. It's like, poor Nathan's like, I don't know about that. Okay, so coordinates, yeah, 10:30. So it was like around like this time period. Then 10:04 was like around this time here. And then 10:07 was like around all this, like 5-ish over here, and then 10-ish over here. Yeah. Okay, look at the coordinates, license plates, and what else? Oh man, what else is it? What else could it be? You only need one more. The map makes no sense to me, but the coordinates in the truck photo does. But then, what about Nathan photos?
At least David was finally going after the right suspect.
Okay, we have that. And then this one. No. This one. No. I'm gonna say it's the map.
I'll have to analyze these plates and coordinates to see if Nathan was under David's surveillance.
He was.
Spies are us.
But he was.
And that's all she wrote. Please let me find out.
I did it. So it was according to the map and his photo. So we got all of them. Nathan. Who texts like this anymore? Use all the words, please. You're in school for a reason. Jeez Louise. He cannot text anything. Wow. Threatening me?
Great. Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the coordinates?
Oh, gosh. Yeah, he really is. Who's...
Of course Nathan drives an SUV. Overcompensating.
Okay.
As usual.
So it looks like we need 3 of them. Oh, we still have to like coordinate everything. Okay, so it's definitely 100%. Let's see.
Who does this car belong to?
Coordinates.
Who
TP.
else was David Yep, another car David was tracking.
TW. TD. What? There's 4 of them? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh wait. 10:30. Okay, all the dates.
Why the hell are you following these people? And to where?
Oh no, that's a pickup truck, not an SUV. Oh no. I should have taken a picture of those dates. Can I do that again? Hold up. Oh man, I should have taken pictures of those dates. I would have remembered. Oh no. Okay. Well, definitely 100%. This car, I would say, but then there's like there's multiple photos.
That's definitely Chloe's car.
Yeah, that's Chloe's car. So that was TW.
Wowzer. This looks like an expensive machine.
So his car is definitely... Well, let's see. Hold up. Let's see this photo again. So there's tape at the end of his car. Yeah, there's tape. So it's definitely this one. Yeah, that is his car. So it's... What is it? SXF. Okay, so this one. This one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it was that one. Like I knew it's like I saw that one. Was it all that? So this coordinates, and then this one, right?
Oh yes, now we're finally getting somewhere.
We're definitely we're smart
Chloe,
today.
Let's plug in these numbers and see if they lead to an
We are
actual
smartical,
Aye,
radical
Captain.
people today.
Here we come, Rachel.
Oh, thank you, because I would have forgotten. Thank you. So 9:30, 10, so 5:30, 10:30, and 2:30. Okay, good. Thank you. Investigate.
Take a
Alrighty.
breath, Max. Go through all this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party.
You know, if the FBI ever needs some help, I think we should sign up for the FBI. Don't you all think? I think we're pretty smart, yeah? We're pretty smart. You're good with numbers. Thank you, because I would have forgotten. Time to sign up for the FBI. They won't know how to handle us because we're too smart today. Okay, so you said 10-7 was 2:30. So get that out the way. See, let's look at all of them. So you said 2:30, so it was like around this, no, well, not that time. 10-4 was 10:30. Let's look around this time. So let's look this one. And then we do make a great team. I agree. I agree. No. Wait, what was this one again? So it was like 10:30 and that was 10-4. 10-7. 9:30. 10-4, but that's not the right time. 10-7. Oh, hold up. 10-4, 11 p.m. Let's look this one maybe. You're here for moral support, and a lucky charm. Everything with me is a pure accidental discovery.
Was Frank meeting Nathan at the junkyard?
That's 10-3. This must be 10-4.
That beach is like Frank's main office.
No, none of that.
I know Nathan wasn't looking for Bigfoot in the forest.
No. This one?
Somebody is stocking up on gas.
10-4 was 10:30. That's 9:54 p.m. at 10-4. Then this one was 10-4, around that time. And then this was also around that time as well. That could be right, maybe.
If Joyce knew what Nathan did to Chloe, she would fry his ass. Oh, that has to be the Prescott estate.
That says
Poor rich Nathan.
6:23 p.m. at 10-4.
Not much out there.
Aha! Here it is. 10-4, 10:56 p.m. Let me select this one. Wait! Did I get it right?
Chloe, this is definitely the place.
I got it right! We make a great team, friends. Sign the petition or sign the form down below to join the FBI. We are well prepared. We are well prepared. We cracked the code.
Hold on.
Who needs Google when we have our brains?
Prescott. I'm shocked. Should we call the police?
No!
Fuck that. You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's
Why call the police when they're owned by the Prescotts?
We can't trust anybody except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
I was afraid you'd say that. We could call Warren since he kicked Nathan's ass.
No.
It's just the two of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared
Is
of
that Google
We have
Maps?
the power.
Looks funky.
I feel like we're this close to finding Rachel. We have to find her, Max.
We will. But remember, my power isn't infinite. We still have to be careful. Do you hear, Chloe?
Yes, sir.
She said, yes, sir. We are just a pro at this. Look at us. Look at us today. All I know, this episode is a lot longer than the last one that we played. That's a nice barn. I could build that in The Sims, maybe.
Holy shit, this is scary.
A lot of half-gabled roofs all around. Easy peasy.
Find the best way in.
Got barn doors from Eco Lifestyle. A Bing map, not Bing. Yeah, use half-gabled roofs all around. You'll be perfectly fine.
Whoa.
You'll get
check
your
this
roof.
out. Fresh tire tracks.
Be like 3 levels.
Dude, somebody was
Yeah.
just here.
Then we need to get in that barn.
Let's see here.
Watson, we can safely assume that this ancient vehicle is not our suspect.
Oh, a squirrel. Nice. Let's see. Warren? Wait, thanks for pulling off of Nathan. Talk about going ape. He deserves a beatdown, but I don't want to stoop to his level. Besides, someone is gonna take us about sooner rather than later. You're wise, young grasshopper. Oh, well, that's nice. Oh, the party tonight so we can celebrate. Nice. Good thing we're still friends with Warren and all that stuff, which is nice. Ooh, move. Move this over. Let's get on in. We'll just hop on through. We found an empinane.
Chloe, I found the front door.
Oh, it's a nice barn. You know what? I just realized. Cottage living.
Maximus rules.
This could be achieved. This could be achieved with cottage living.
Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over.
Ideas.
Come on, Supermax.
Ideas. Let's see what we got here today.
Hey, check out this old chest.
A little louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is ancient.
Ancient.
Bullshit. No, look closer.
Harry Aaron Prescott and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening.
That lighting, though.
Prescott's bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area.
Let's see what we got here. What we got. Literally, I need a cottage living at this point because you can achieve this.
Prescott clippings.
You could literally achieve this in The Sims.
Be the only thing here.
What's this? What is that? What in the world?
Nothing here.
What? Oh, that's just that.
Old.
Tracks. Let's look.
Okay, there's no reason for anybody to drive out here.
It's abandoned.
There must be.
Tractor. Why do I feel like there's something over here that I should be looking at? Oh, the ground? Search? Trapdoor somewhere maybe? Yeah. Which I feel like is right here. Because I remember playing this game before.
There has to be more here than this crate.
So, trapdoor for sure.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
Sneaky people.
It's totally brand new.
How do you put an... How in the world would you even get a newly underground door in a barn? Digging would take hours, months, years.
Hey, Chloe. I found some kind of hatch, but it's locked. I got this.
I hope.
Let me know the second you need any help.
Let's see. Haystacks? We can just look at them. Maybe we could probably platform up here. We don't have anything to do. So maybe if we... With these pliers.
Damn, those pliers are fossilized. I need something strong to smash this padlock.
Can we move the tractor? Probably not. I guess we have to look at it and then decide that, oh, we gotta get some stuff. Oh!
Sidekick at your service.
Delisha, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. We are vibing with Life is Strange episode 4, season 1. Oh, it's Lisa. Wait.
Tell me if you need any help.
It's Delicia. Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, Delicia. Isa. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I'll get better. My gosh. You just realized I haven't seen you since the new pack came out? Yeah. It's been a while. You know what's funny though? Is that we got Dream Home Decorator and then afterwards, a couple days later, it says new expansion pack, farming. It's like Dream Home Decorator never existed.
Nope. I can't pull this rope without tearing my flesh off.
You can always rewind
I need to
back.
pick this up to something heavier.
But I'm glad that you're back though. We're playing Life is Strange today, so we're just kind of chilling with the new game. Because, well, it's not really new per se. played this game at least 4 times, so I thought, why not do some different choices? Because I got so hyped and excited about Life is Strange 3 that I wanted to play the old versions of the game. We got an owl. Ooh, ooh. What can we do? What can we do? So we have that rope leads to over here. Oh! My brain is said, literally me. I literally just finished a final 3 hour. Oh my goodness. Yikes. My brain will be dead by then too. A final? How did it go? Wasn't your last one? Hope so. I think I might start playing Life is Strange Life is Strange games when the remastered collection comes out in September. Yeah. Cause you know, like I think they had new animations or something like that. Yeah, new animations and like syncing, and the quality is different. So yeah. And welcome back behind. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. But yes, I am still streaming. We have so much to do with this game. We haven't even scratched the surface. But so far, how was your errands? Hope it was well. Jump. Oh, you have an assignment due tomorrow, but other than that, I'm done for the summer. Woo woo! Summer vacation.
Wow, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Talk about home on the range.
Oh, yeah, that's 100% definitely achievable. With cottage living and eco lifestyle, maybe, and some other packs, but yeah, you could recreate this barn, sure. But that's good though.
Ah, the good old days.
I don't miss finals at all. I'm so glad I graduated last year. Then like, I'm out. Eggs, bacon, sugar, coffee, cocoa, tobacco. This is tobacco and milk. What in hindsight? When was this? What was the year? What year was this? Because no way in the world milk costs 60 cents or eggs 14. You could get your own bacon and cook it at home. Well's done. You have to pay like $2, $3, $4 to get eggs and bacon. But that was probably back in like the late 1800s. But still, 14 cents for eggs? That's a dream. You got shaved ice? Oh, that sounds delightful. I love shaved ice. It's 5:30 and I haven't slept yet, but I'm enjoying your stream so much. I don't want to miss it. Oh, 5:30. I haven't stayed up that late in a long time. Who wants to put stairs in a barn?
Jackpot.
That's creepy. This is creepy.
Do I even need to say how weird this is?
He just did. Who built this kind of place?
A Prescott, of course.
Can I move? Can I move? Hello? Oh. Walking downstairs to a creepy basement. Do, 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 do.
This bunker is so surreal.
I would kill for something refreshing right now. Same. I mean, I have water, but that's all I have. Security door. Use. Oh. Oh, snap. Wait a minute. I need to go back up. I want some ice. I want an ice cream cone. Not ice cream, but I want a snow cone. That's what it is. I want a snow cone. Just because. Just because. I feel like I'm supposed to be looking at these books for a clue. But I don't know what.
Even Harry Aaron Prescott was into selfies.
Selfies. The old selfies. 542? Must be. Because we didn't. There's no other things we saw here. So might as well be that one. Yeah. You have water. Yay! Okay, let's try that. 542.
Now that's a serious door.
Let's see. Oh, I was pressing the buttons like I need to press. Okay, let's see. 5, 4, 2.
Oh yes.
Are you a hacker?
Only worked in the movies.
Hacker, maybe?
Open sesame.
FBI has something on you. Time to sign up.
And ready for the apocalypse. This must have cost a fortune.
Prescott's. This stuff is creepy. This game is horrifying in many different ways. Rebecca, you think with a follow? Cans?
What the hell is this?
Is that spaghetti?
More survivalist supplies.
What kind of cereal is that? That looks unappetizing. Letter. No, just play the game a lot.
This says it all about Nathan.
Okay.
He needs help.
I agree. Let's see what we have here. So, dear Mr. Prescott, as Nathan's primary physician for over 5 years, I feel like I should stop seeing your son, as you have disregarded my rather dire immediate suggestion for his and others' well-being. You know well to extent of Nathan's challenges, but I feel that you refuse to acknowledge the role you play in his mental health. If I don't have your support, I cannot treat Nathan. Is as simple as that. I fear he is becoming even more disconnected from reality, even if he acts in an impersonal matter. You have ignored my request for a consultation with you and your wife, so I have to assume you are no longer interested in my services. Regardless, I care about Nathan, and I believe he needs serious help. If you want to talk about this matter, I'm always available. Dr. Jacoby. Interesting. Probably stale cereal. I believe it. Probably Sim cereal. One of the two. Sim cereal equals stale cereal.
Always a bad sign.
Duct tape. Creepy.
Keep searching, Chloe.
What is this? That's a nice printer.
I guess Nathan needs the most expensive printer in the world.
That's a nice printer. I would love a printer like that. Ooh, it's a nice photo studio. Okay then. Anyway, moving on. Excuse memoir. Wait. Kelly, Rachel, Kate. What? Even though I played this game 4 times, it's still shocking.
We are.
Victoria, Kate, Rachel.
Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Interesting.
This one says Kate.
Oh no, Kate. No.
God, I should have killed that bastard back there.
Oh no, 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 no.
First, all those binders are filled with other victims.
That's so weird.
Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel.
Poor Rachel. The hiccups.
These are all post shots, right?
No, I'm sorry, it's not.
Face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan paid her a shitload of cash to do this.
No.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
On the ground like that. Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Oh, wait, no, hold up. Oh, no.
Oh my God. Rachel. Kate. This picture is framed different.
That's a nice photo, but
Rachel,
awful photo.
Fucking furious.
Whoever made the art for this game deserves a raise, even though if they're not working on the game again, deserves a raise. I'm just saying, this art's nice.
Rachel is passed out, and she has something.
Depressing, but great art, but sad.
This shot is so staged. I can't believe it's real.
The art is spot on and scary. I don't think he's a serial killer. I don't think so.
That son of a bitch.
Stormbreaker bunker. Excuse me, what? Contract signature Sean Prescott. $1,350,650 for a bunker? Well, Stormbreaker bunker, you know, Storm, understandable in a bar. I'm like, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I'm so sad for these girls too. It's upsetting. I would never pay that much amount of money. That's crazy. Okay, what's on the computer?
Let's see what's in here.
Oh, poor Kate.
Oh my god. No.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh.
What is going on between Nathan?
That better have food in the bathroom. But yeah, if it's gonna be an empty bunker, you know. If I'm gonna pay $1 million, there better be some stuff in there. A whole kitchen set, everything. Nathan, I've told you never to call me using your phone. Stick with the disposable ones I gave you. I don't want to hear you screaming out my name in public places, which you have stupidly done before. I haven't set all this stuff up and shared my vast wisdom just so you can mess it up with your teen rage. We have accomplished a lot together, but you have to let me guide you or you're on your own. What? Oh, no, 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 no. What's in here? What's in here?
Ah, the Apocalypse Entertainment System.
Yes, I save all of my streams. Yes, I always re-upload them to my YouTube channel on my second channel. More SpringSims, just in case you ever miss a stream of mine. Yeah, always, always. I'm a little bit behind on the uploads, but they'll always be there. Yeah, yeah, a little bit behind, but you know, like a month behind. They will be more so up there forever and ever. This is a nice backdrop. It's nice, great lighting. Takes out the wrinkles and the pores. Takes out the tiredness in your eyes. You know, bright lights and everything.
Needles. Gross.
This is just terrible. Whoever's behind this, which I already know who is, but I'm not going to spoil it for anybody who hasn't played it. But still, I'm like, excuse me. I was like, where did Chloe go? This is insane. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for being here. And good luck on the rest of your schooling. And hopefully you have a good summer. Oh no, that's all good. All good. Totally, totally fine. This game definitely is a lot. And it does touch on a lot of topics for sure. So totally understand. Totally understand.
Chloe, slow down. Wait for me.
This scene breaks my heart too.
I know exactly where I'm going.
This is just a lot. Yikes. But yeah, I totally understand, Crystal.
Look, this is it. This is it. Are you gonna help me, Max? Chloe, stop. Look. Please no.
Rebecca, you think with the host?
Oh, that smell. Rachel.
Wait a minute.
Rachel, no, please not her.
Oh no.
Chloe.
Oh no, I say more, but I understand that your streams are family friendly, so it's both. Oh, it's all good.
I'm so sorry.
Enjoy your rest, Fab. Thank you so much for being here. See you in the future streams.
How can she be dead?
This is sad.
What kind of world does this?
Evil and cruel people. This makes me sad. I'm probably gonna cry later. I'm gonna cry later. This is awful. Mean and evil people. Honestly, just the worst kind of people. Oh, got stamps. Bullies suck. I agree. Literally, bullying should not be allowed whatsoever. Rogamo, oh my gosh. I'm like, why are you laughing at me? Oh my gosh. All I know, however, with episode 5, there's like an epilepsy warning or something like that. With like flashing lights a lot, like flashing, moving fast lights. Epilepsy, is that the word? That's all I know. Flash warning for this game is like the next episode, which is crazy. You made me laugh. The soundtrack of this game makes me cry. Yeah, it does. However, I have the music off because of copyright. Epileptic, yeah, that one. Yes, yes. Yes. Was that deer a real one or Rachel? It just disappeared. I think it was like, I think that was Rachel. That was Rachel. They buried her in the ground. So basically, you binge watch all your Life is Strange streams, and watching a playthrough again is always so fun. Like seeing new scenes based on decisions. Yeah. Chloe, don't even try. Don't even try. This is why I type my emotes. Mood.
You're right.
For some reason, when I decide to go to the menu, I always hit the wrong one. Me.
Jesus, Chloe, look up at the sky.
We are basically in another world. 2 moons. Freaky.
Listening. Something major is going down.
That's right. Nathan Prescott is going down.
That's funky, but also kind of cool.
Welcome to the end of the world, ladies.
Warren.
Decided to escort me.
You look really good.
Stop. Warren, just stop. Warren's too much.
Glad you stopped me.
He came in during a tough scene, and the outpour of emotion showed me I should stick around. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome.
Where is he?
I didn't see him at the dorm again.
Yeah, this game, like,
holed up in my room.
Dude, have you been drinking?
a lot of these games really touch on a lot of emotions, and it's like, it's sad because stuff like this happens in real life a lot.
I know this is a bad time, but
and like,
can I get one picture? I've been feeling like this might be actually the end of the world, so
Warren's weird.
I want to have something for prosperity.
Well,
yeah, trauma is widespread for sure.
I know.
If I ever saw that in real life, I would grab
Just one picture.
marry him and run away from the 2 moons, and it can be only mean bad things. True.
Sorry.
Warren's too
I
much.
just wanted to feel like a normal student after this week's ultra violence. I never hit anybody like that before. I was always the one getting my ass kicked.
Hey, we still
Warren,
need your expert.
Warren, stop.
If you see Nathan, text me immediately, okay? And do not let him see you.
You know,
I know how to be invisible here.
Not to me, Warren. Text soon.
you know, Warren should have been in Life is Strange 3. But then I'm like, no. You know what? I've always wondered, where would Warren be today? Like, will he go to college? Like, where would he be? You know? In Life is Strange 2 time, where would he be? Oh, I'm so curious now. You love Warren. We need more Warren.
Okay, where the hell are you?
Man. They're yelling. Wait a minute. Hold up. I can't. Franca, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I don't want to pronounce your name wrong, but hello. How are you doing today, Ed from Brazil? Welcome on in. How are you? Everyone's yelling.
Hi, Stella. Hey, Max. Welcome to the end of the world. Do you want me to check anything in?
No thanks, Stella. Have you seen Nathan yet?
No, thank God. That boy creeps me out. Wait, some girl just asked about Nathan before you came in.
Chloe. What girl?
What girl?
She had blue hair, dressed like a punk. I've seen her putting up those Rachel Amber posters. I'm stuck here, so I'm sorry I can't help you.
How did Chloe get in here before us?
Club party. I didn't think you wanted
No. I don't yell. No. No yelling. Who hired you?
Who hired you?
Mr. Jefferson asked me because he knows I don't have a lot of money, even with my job and scholarship. I'm not cool enough for this.
Oh. Like in France and Portuguese.
Smart, honest, and you bust your ass for Blackwell. I hope everything turns out your way in the end.
Well, thank you, Max. I really appreciate that. Hey, your face looks so intense. Are you okay?
No, I'm actually not okay. I just need to find Nathan. And don't get too close if you see him.
He's creepy.
This is homework, not a party.
Homework.
If I spy him. Good luck.
You know, I would be the same way. I would do homework at a party. Granted, I've never been to a party. I don't leave my house. Never did, actually. Oh gosh, these lights. Twisted Fit. This party looks boring. There's not a lot of people here. Must be lame. Yeah. Anytime I leave my house, it's probably... Yeah, this hurts my head. Be careful. These lights are a lot. Luckily, this game is almost over. I'm going to look down on the floor.
We need to find Nathan and take him down.
I already know where he's at. He's in the VIP lounge. Rude. Parties in The Sims. That's all I go. The only parties I go to are the Sim parties. That's where we really turn up, friends. Well, the noodle went right through me, basically.
Every single time to protect me from the cruel world. Thank you again.
Oh gosh, these lights. But yeah, the noodle went right through Max because she's basically invisible and hit Alyssa instead. Sadness, I know.
Excuse me, but I'm going in.
Sorry, but
Ain't no party like a Sims party. Hey.
Members only. Okay?
Sorry, but I'm on the list. Okay?
I know that Max Caulfield is not on any list for the Vortex Club. Nice try.
Listen.
No, you listen. Courtney is supposed to be the VIP gatekeeper, not
I had
me,
parties but
so
never
please
went
go.
to any. Same. I went to a show choir party and I went to one, and that was it. But yeah, do turn away from the screen if you have to, for sure, because of these lights, because these lights flicker a lot, and it's not fun. Yikes. Okay, so let's see here. Ah, move. Hello. Soda? Drinks? Hello.
Hey, Courtney. How are you?
I'm tired of people. The word party hurts a little bit.
Fashionably late.
Same.
Say bonsoir to the end of the world.
Bonsoir.
Even though you flaked on my party makeover, you still get special access to the Vortex Club VIP.
Oh.
You better let your minion know, since she won't let me pass. Oh, that little asshole just made her last mistake. She thinks she's Victoria. Bye-bye. Now, let's go make an official VIP entrance, Max.
My mom knew it and was like, okay, just to make sure the house is in one place.
Hey, Sarah. Do you know that I personally put Max's name on the list? So you decide to block her from coming in while I'm taking a break? You're not in charge here.
Wait, I just...
Done. And you're off the list permanently.
Wow, high school's brutal. High school is really brutal today. Or has always been. I don't understand the culture. I'm out of sync. Let me in. Ooh, a mini party. That's where all the cool people hang out.
Nathan is the Vortex.
Ah.
So his ass has to be here tonight.
Kate? Oh! Thank you so much for coming by, Max. You lifted my heart. Okay, I was so happy to see you smile again. You mean so much to me and to so many others. I have to go, but I also wanted to say have fun at the movies with Warren. Warren at a party. She's so sweet. He's so sweet. He brought some school books I needed. Give him a hug for me. I will. Call me as soon as you can. Your intonation of that. Thought so. No. My imitation of that.
I know
I've been there.
Next on Nathan's hit list.
Victoria.
Sorry, Max. Vortex Club members only.
Sorry, I'm on the guest list.
This is how my Sims are in the party. Like 4 people in place.
Fuck yourself, you Victoria.
Yeah.
I don't have time for this bullshit.
Real cute, Max. You still pissed about me taking your picture?
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell? Kate Marsh tried to kill herself in front of you. And me. Everybody here.
That's not my fault, Max. Don't you even try to blame me.
You...
I blame Nathan for dosing Kate, but nobody at that party even cared she was
She doesn't blame herself?
It's a fucking party. Everybody is wasted. What do you want from me?
Some humanity, Victoria.
I'm the only person here who cares what Nathan is going through. I'm not the only problem child at Blackwell.
Oh, so you admit you're a problem.
Bigger than a problem child.
I'm not perfect, okay? I'm a teenager at an art school. I'm only here to become a photographer and get famous.
Okay. You have talent.
You have talent, Victoria. You don't have to push people out of your way.
You don't understand. My parents own a gallery. I know how this art game has to be played. It's brutal.
Well, you can sometimes no.
You don't have to play their way. Look at me. I got the judge of the contest suspended.
Yeah.
Yo, that's all SpringSims curse words for him in my room. In my room about Victoria since he can't use curse words. I got you some. Thank you. I've got words for Victoria. I got words for all these characters and like.
I don't always make the best choices. Do you think it's like fate we're not supposed to be friends?
We're friends, not enemies.
Maybe,
but I don't really curse in real life anyway.
To be enemies.
Whoever makes that decision.
Let's be frenemies.
Well, Max Caulfield, I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
You wanna fight Victoria?
Oh, you look so serious.
Anyway, oh my gosh. Okay, I would warn her about the dark room just because I'm a nice person and I don't want that to happen to anybody else. So I'm going to warn her about the dark room. Even though she won't listen to me probably.
Victoria, enough of this high school bullshit. We're adults now. So listen to me. Your life is in serious danger.
It's the right thing to do. Exactly, yeah.
He is truly unstable and dangerous. He did drug Kate at that party so he could take her someplace dark.
Oh my god. And I'm the drama queen?
Touché. But I am not fucking around here.
Sorry, but no. No way. Nathan is like one of my best friends. Yes, he takes serious meds, but that's not his fault. His family treats him like a total freak just
true.
Because he has little meltdowns.
Yes.
They're not little anymore.
They're deadly.
They're deadly. I don't care if you hate me or not, but you have to believe me.
I don't believe anything you say. You're full of
well.
Oh, hi, I'm Max Caulfield, and I'm so sensitive that butterflies make me cry.
Now, will you listen?
No, I won't. You're just pissed because you didn't enter a photo in the contest and that Mr. Jefferson is going to pick me. A real artist would have busted ass to win, but you just want to take your little retro selfies. That is so fucking lame and lazy, Max. Just go find a community college.
Oh!
Please don't do this. Especially after what happened with Kate. Can't you see I'm serious?
That's your problem, Max. This is a party, and it's the end of the world, so I am going to get so wasted, even you won't bother me anymore. I'll let Nathan know if he finally shows up. Adios.
Au revoir.
I'm going to scream. Sometimes video games make me like, why? Why do I even bother? I say the right things.
I tried. I mean, she's not gonna believe me over her Vortex Club partner.
Oxygen tank. What? I'm not leaving the party just yet.
Oh my god. Max, seriously? What are you doing here?
Taylor, have you seen
I
Nathan
swear.
yet?
Not worth Max breath. Yeah.
This is a VIP area, so you should get.
I'm like, excuse me. I went to community college, Victoria. There's something wrong with it. And Vanilla, how are you? I'm doing really good today. I'm vibing with some Life is Strange, episode 4, season 1. But how are you doing today? Hope your day's going pretty good. I read this. Baby shark doo-doo-doo. Oh, Sharknado and what come and get Victoria and Mr. Jefferson and Nathan's person. Yeah. Such strong cringe with a hint of violence. Yes. These girls are too much. You know what? Keep dancing. I don't care.
Keep on dancing for Victoria, Taylor. And stay away from Nathan.
Like, thanks for your concern.
Yeah, good and bye. Who is it? Is she okay?
She's wasted and nobody is looking out for her.
Uh,
Nobody learns at Blackwell.
Talking with my ladies.
What's up, Hayden?
Look. Up in the sky.
My days going to just keep me busy. Same. I've been keeping myself busy as well.
I just vaped some dank OG buds, so I can barely see you. Or are these hotties next to me? You want a hit?
No, Nathan. But yeah, I've been busy as well. I've been recording videos all day for YouTube, so I've been talking a lot.
I want to find Nathan.
Me too. He's supposed to be bringing some special party favors.
He's Lulu.
At the party, you actually planned a party at the party.
Not this week.
What?
So, has anybody here seen Nathan?
I guess you have to go ask everybody here, or you could sit down and take a quick hit.
No, I'm good. Victoria?
What about Victoria?
Go ask her yourself. I would, but like I said, I'm fucking ripped.
Okay.
You better take it easy tonight.
Whatever. I'm in this world to have fun. Try it sometime, Max.
My podcast is so good. Go listen to while you're in the car driving. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my podcast. I really appreciate that.
How much fun did Kate have at your last party?
I feel like something's flying in this room, but I don't know what.
Watch out for Nathan tonight.
I think that's your job, Max. Come back when you're...
Nathan's supposed to bring fruitcake to the party. Exactly. Fruitcake, of course. Nothing but fruitcake.
That son of a bitch is not here. Where are you, Nathan? I better get Chloe.
I feel like I can leave, but I'm like, oh gosh. Who allowed these lights? Who authorized this? Okay, but I feel like if I need to go somewhere. Oh, there's so many people here. It's like one of those like silent dance Okay, anyway, moving on. Life is Strange is coming out to Switch. Yeah, it is. So Life is Strange 3 True Colors is coming out on the Switch. Yes. Everywhere you go, there's that kid's like, okay, you're doing the uttermost. You need to stop. I want to get by. Let me through. I know there's one way for me to get through this, but I don't remember how. I guess it's a missed opportunity. Oh well. Anywho, moving on. But yeah, there's always that one kid. I'm like, okay, I guess. Sure, why not?
Said somebody saw 2 moons outside, but Justin.
Okay, Alyssa, hold up.
I'm surprised to see you here.
Nathan.
Alyssa.
That's my son. I love him.
Nathan.
But still.
Have you seen him?
I really don't know, but surely in the VIP section, like it's a New York club.
Thanks, Alyssa. Watch out for yourself.
And that's good.
I have Max Caulfield at my side. Good luck.
Good luck, thank you. Bye-bye, Alyssa. No running or diving. Okay. Who put a chair in the pool? What? I have no answers for this. I have nothing. Nothing left to say about this party. But just why? Who will you'll have next on your podcast? So next episode, I have Iron Seagull on the podcast.
Chloe, Nathan isn't
on Monday, and then
He's definitely not upstairs or in the lockers. Damn.
yeah,
He's hiding in his dorm.
Iron Seagull is next,
Nathan can't hide anymore.
and then solo episode for episode 20.
Are you both okay? You look like you're on a
mission.
I am.
I was just looking for Nathan.
Uh-huh. I didn't know you were pals with him.
No.
I've seen him since this afternoon. He seemed pretty upset. I think he's still quite upset over the whole Kate situation.
Why are you hesitating?
That makes sense.
Why'd you stutter?
Later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest. I do wish you would have entered. You have to build up that resume and portfolio, but I know you will.
Thanks. I hope so.
Okay, excuse me. I'm almost on.
Let's get the hell out of
He
here.
was hesitating to talk. But yeah, Iron Seagull is next, and then episode 20 is a solo episode because I've decided that I'm going to be doing like a seasonal thing for the podcast.
Okay, everybody calm down.
So episode 20 will be the end of season 1.
Look, I don't want to get in the way of the party, but it's time to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest.
But I've got some cool ideas for the podcast next season
Everybody who entered their photograph.
that I think you all are going to definitely love a lot.
Now this is the most important step in being an artist. Sharing your work with the world. All of you represent Blackwell Academy.
I want to know who invited him back to the school as a teacher.
As far as I'm concerned,
That's what I want to know. Principal Wells? He's insane.
The envelope, please. And the winner is... Oh my, what a shocker. Victoria Chase.
Wow. Wow. Acting so shocked. Like, wow. Oh my gosh. I won.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson. It was your incredible photography that brought me to Blackwell, and I hope I can live up to your name and fame. I also want to thank all the students for being so dedicated in their pursuit.
Sure.
And I'd like to dedicate this prize to Kate Marsh.
Don't lie.
She is the real everyday hero of Blackwell.
She is.
I can't wait for her to come back. Thank you.
You suck, Victoria.
Victoria won. Big surprise. I can't believe
That's
she
so
blackmailed
funny.
Jefferson.
I don't believe her one bit whatsoever.
Rachel is still dead, and I want Nathan's punk ass now. Me too. Let's go check out the dormitories.
That speech seems so fake to me. Wow. Just wow. Where's Warren?
Oh, Christ. Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done.
What?
Shit. We have to go to the junkyard right now.
This game is intense. That moon's kind of disappearing a little bit. It's fading. This game is like, I'm just like simply going crazy.
Right. Just get ready to use your rewind fast if Nathan tries to jump.
Wait a minute. Hold up. I feel like I know what happens. But this junkyard at night, no. I would not, you would not catch me anywhere at nighttime in a public place. Unless there's people around, I'll go. But by myself, no. Won't do it. Won't catch me in this area. Not in a junkyard, not in a barn, not even in the woods. No, sorry. Night is better with less people. True. Depending on where you're at, though. I feel.
So creepy out here.
I would not be in the woods at night, that's for sure. Where are we going?
Rachel. Rachel.
Ma'am. Where are you going? This is not ring around the rosy.
Please hurry. Oh God, Max, look. She's still there.
Oh my
Don't
God.
worry, Chloe.
That's just crazy.
Oh.
What? What? I love horror games, but I do want to live one in real life. No, thank you. I know what happens. What? That's it. I quit. I quit. They just shot her. I can't rewind. I can't rewind this. Jefferson? I knew he was sketchy. I knew he was sketchy. From the very beginning, no way, no how. That was the end of episode 4. Absolutely wrong. We refused Chloe's request. We stopped Worm from beating up Nathan. Chloe went in Frank. Veronica didn't believe your warning. Yada yada yada. We saved the Blue Jay. I disturbed the bird's nest. You got David's files in another way. Helped Kate with Nathan's room. Da 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 da. We helped Alyssa. Figured out Nathan's pin code. You didn't leave a message on Warren's slate. Oh, we could have. Oh. You didn't motivate Daniel to attend the Vortex Club. Oh. Oh well. That's just weird. Don't trust goatee. Nope. Do not trust grown men with goatees. They are sketchy beyond all reasons. This is crazy. This looks too real. Like, the graphics are, like, too realistic. I knew Jefferson was sketchy. What if Max had a thing with some different... Ugh! I don't think so. That would change the whole thing, but that'd be so weird. I feel like she was, but I feel like she wasn't at the same time. That's crazy. This is insane. I'm telling you, Life is Strange is one of the best games I've ever played in my entire life. The franchise itself is just amazing. The storytelling, the graphics, the choices, the butterfly effect of all that stuff is so perfect. Episode 5 is going to be a whirlwind of events. We're playing it next week, though. So, yeah. And what if Kate didn't do what she did either and kept alive? I feel like if she never went to the party and decided to be social for a day, none of this stuff would have happened. Yeah, I'm streaming this. I'm thinking I can't speak. So I'm thinking of streaming this. Let me see. Where's my thing at? I'm thinking of streaming this next week for sure. Next week for sure. Monday? Monday sounds good for you all? Because we can stream it on Monday and finish it right off the bat and get into not season 2, but Before the Storm on Saturday. Yeah, so Monday we are gonna stream this because I need to know. Even though I know what happens, but I don't know. Because the thing is, I made different choices this time around than last time, so I don't know what's gonna happen. First time catching the stream with you. Really enjoyed it. Can't wait for next episode. Yeah. So episode 5 will be on Monday, and then we'll stream not season 2, Before the Storm on that Saturday of next week. Yeah. That'd be good. Good. A great way to end on a Monday, which should be very interesting. But overall, I think we should go ahead and do some lovely clip of the day, I would say. Don't you all think? Lovely clip of the day is a good way to end off a stream. Honestly, I think it does. Yeah? At least for Holy. Oh man, this was a good stream. I had a lot of fun. Alrighty, folks. / in chat if you are excited for the clip of the day. Because the clip of the day is always the best type of day. I always say. Get ready. Do. Now where's my Google Chrome? Oh, here it is. Alrighty, folks. The lovely clip of the day. I'm gonna turn my webcam. Haha! There we go. Clip of day. It's something from Sims but Evil, which we haven't played in a long time. So it's been a minute. Wait, what's wrong with his eye? One's eye is open, one's closed. I think the father of the baby is actually one of the priests at the church. Oh, wait, that, yeah, Oh, yeah, oh. Yeah, it is him. Yeah, that's him. That's the father. This is him. Yep. Yeah. Well, that's something. At least we're holy. Wait, is... Oh! Oh, no. I remember this clip. I remember, because... Here, to give you context, I was basically making a Shrek theme Sims with Evil save just for fun, cause chaos, and I forgot we had a baby with a priest, and and the game kind of continued on with more missions and stuff, and I forgot who was the father of who, because there's technically no family tree in the Sims with Evil, so you don't really know, you just kind of guess. And I'm like, wait a minute, oh, hold up, we had one baby with somebody else. And another baby with somebody else. And I was like, oh, hold up. We had a baby with the priest. So, I mean, at least we're holy with a scandal. Yeah, we had one. I think it was actually the blacksmith when we figured it out. Yeah. Oh, that's right. It was the blacksmith. Yeah, I was right. Yeah. It was the blacksmith. There's a lot of Sims and a lot of names. And, like, there's no family tree for me to go back to. So, I was like, wait a minute. Have a baby with the priest? We're holy with a scandal. Imagine though, that'd be very, very funny. I'd be kind of like laughing all day, every day. But anyway, the lovely quote of the day shall be, oops, hold up. Shall be, doop. Chucking it down means heavy, heavy rain. You Americans, what? I don't know anything. That whole quote makes no sense. That whole quote literally makes no sense. I do not know what that means. If this is your first time in my streams, I just have to say that my quotes literally make no sense whatsoever. There are sometimes they have context behind them, but sometimes they really just don't. They're just there, existing, and you just hope for the best. You understand them. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either, Crystal. I'm just like, oh, okay, sure, I guess, maybe. But anyway, friends, I think we should go send some love, hype, and positivity to a good friend of mine, shall we? I think we shall, because we're gonna go send some love, hype, and positivity to my good friend, Dr. Ashley, who is playing The Sims 4 with her Dream Home Decorator LP right now, and she's doing some decoration stuff right now. So I think you all will enjoy that for sure, because we all love Sims. We all love decorating The Sims and all that jazz. But anywho, I will be back again tomorrow, same time, same place, but we will be streaming The Sims 4, and we're going to be doing some building. So I'm quite excited about that. Building in The Sims. I'm going to be doing some renovations of your builds that you all submitted, using your channel points and all that jazz. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate the company, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Peace. Yeah. Do.